Skaven, Ghostly Clan, Wintermute, how are you all? And how is your weekend going so far? At least I assume it's weekend and not Monday. But it wouldn't surprise me if I'm in the wrong day, so... But yes, how are you all today? You good? Happy New Year? New Year's. The same as yesterday. The pain on your lower back got worse the last few days, to the point that you couldn't get out of bed, but you forced yourself to yesterday. Have you seen doctor about it? Because that does not sound good or normal anymore. Hello to you too, Radix. How are you today? Well, yeah, have you seen a doctor? Because that doesn't sound normal at all. I think you should definitely, like... I am sorry to hear that, but please do go and see a doctor, or if you can't go, call them to your home. Yeah, because... I don't think that's a good thing at all. You can't even walk very far. Yeah, I can imagine that. Like, if the pain is that bad. Not the same less than a week ago. Okay, well, in that case, please do listen to Radix in that sense, because, yeah. So he knows if he had that. Especially that recently, there. You mean that's your experience? Of course, the back pain can be all the problem too. Very true, very true. I would still suggest going to see the doctor, but like if with, well, the stuff that you mentioned, if it can be easing the pain, would be good, but yes, would still go for the doctor. Thought so. Cat is participating, trying to help as well. Laita vaate. On päivä. Mutta ei oo uusi. Muutaman kerran ollut striimissä. How have you been, Q? Shit. Shortly. Hi Tuffeli, how are you today? Wait, is that Mr. K emote? Yes, it is. Looks awesome. The game seems a bit loud. I think it is due to, well, us being in the main menu because it hasn't like gotten anything different. Yes, Mr. K turned to 9 years. Oh, happy birthday for him. It has happened to you a couple of times before and went away after a short time and he was fine afterwards. I would still go and check it with the doctor. Because what if it's something worse? What if, you know, it gets worse every time and so on, so on, so on. Still check it. And yes, I know how like good I am to talk about that kind of stuff because I'm like, yeah, all my body parts are still attached to myself. There is no point of going doctor, and if they are not anymore, well, what is the point of going to doctor anymore? Because I already lost it, so yeah. I'll send the doctor queue. Because it might be multiple different things. Especially with the lower back pain. I used to have a lower back pain. Not sure if I ever talked about it in stream. It used to be sometimes that bad that I didn't manage to put socks on my feet. Like it was that bad. I would still stream though. But now like that I have fixed my posture, then I also like started to... Actually no, I think the posture is the only thing that I have changed. Because I walk way lesser than I used to. And it hasn't gotten like that painful anymore. Now it's mostly like a stupid muscle pain every now and then, but it's nothing close to what it used to be. And your doctor is waiting on some new doctors to come in, and you have to wait until they call you to let you know who your new doctor is. And how long has this been going? Or is it like they have forgotten and you should call them and be like, hey, I have issue, who is gonna be the one who fixes it? Because it cannot be for eternity to just wait. That doesn't sound too humane to just... No one get ill, okay, we are waiting for doctors. I would say call them. Or how long have you waited? Because if it has been like you have waited for a week or maybe 2 or a couple of days, I guess that's fine, but like it still doesn't sound okay, because you know, people do get ill. And it doesn't want time when you're gonna get ill. So I would call them. Or at least like explain the issue, like hey, have this lower back pain. Could possibly somebody look at it? Almost a month. They have to fill out the paperwork for the insurance. Yeah, I would. As I said, I would call. Because what if the back pain gets so bad that you won't be able to get out of the bed for a month? What if it gets worse? So, would still try to go and get it checked out before that happens. What if they lost the paperwork? That as well. Insurance policy sounds... Okay, Radix's cat participates. Hi John, how are you today? Jean. I can't pronounce things today. As if ever. Q is the same as yesterday. If they lose the paperwork, then they can't see half of the people. Yes, so once again call them. But yes, like, don't wait until your health issues get worse. Because then it's gonna, of course, mean more loss of the money and all that, so go like earlier and make sure that everything is fine. Before it gets far worse, and then, you know, it's gonna need more effort and time and such and such. But yes, how is Jean today? I guess we just hop into the game. Boop. To see where it takes us today. Or more like how much it did not save from the last time. Oh, it teleported me forward. Okay, well that doesn't bother me. It actually teleported me quite a lot of forward. Well, that is... it's not the worst, but it's also not too good, I guess, because that means that I need to go backwards. A little bit. To see if there is any top decks behind of us. Send the picture of the denial of service attack to Discord pet channel. We'll check it out later. Take it the cat is really trying to participate then. Okay, I think this is... yeah, this is where we came from. How the fuck are you supposed to find the talk tags in here?
When the rain pours,
So wasn't it Vampire? Yes, it was. Vampire were the... one of the... oh, no, not one of them. Two of the people were into World War I and they had been buried when the shelling happened. And the other one got the... was it claustrophobia because of that? Like really, really, really bad claustrophobia. And hi Vagelis, how are you today? Same as yesterday. time I have any talk tags with it. Outfit, hairstyle, beyond mind blowing. Thank you. The question is, how are you that beautiful? Voi vittu. Oh, come on, come on! I was trying to run, you piece of shit! Is there a fucking talk tag behind him? That is actually something that doesn't sound like a compliment to me. Like trying, like being beautiful without trying. That does not sound like a compliment to me. Like, I know that for some people it is, but for me personally and for a lot of other people who use shit ton of time to like keep your hair in specific color or do your makeup and pick up the clothing and all that, that kind of sounds like it doesn't have the effect that you wish that it would have, I'd say. I'm doing great grilling right now. Liver and mushrooms. You will be careful not to burn them. Ooh, enjoy. But yeah, that might be just me. But I have heard quite a similar stuff from few other people as well who use a lot of time and effort for their appearance. So like when people say that it looks that they are, you know, like effortlessly good looking or stylish or something, it's like ooh. But I guess it goes to the same category with the... Oh no, that's a completely different category, yeah. When people are like saying that you look better without the makeup, it's like... But I choose to use the makeup because I like it. Type of things. People don't see you getting ready. Fair. Fair. Annoying monster sound, yes. He sounds like he has been drinking way too much soda. Poor thing. Kill them all. We can't. Otherwise we would try to, but you know, we can't. And thank you for the bits. And hi Kura and Ogorki, how are you both today? You shall go outside for a while. Have a great stream. Okay, thank you for stopping by, Radix. Appreciate it. Enjoy the outside world, and hopefully we'll see you later again. You good? Happy to hear? Nice. Esquire tried to help us and save us from the monsters. Yes. wait, we are back at here already. Nice. Playing this game again, eh? Still need to play this. How's the stream going? Hi Slots, how are you today? Steam freeze when you heard gunshot. Aw, damn it. How are you, Kura? And, well, I have wanted to replay the game for a while since it has multiple endings, so I was like, you know what, now it has been long time enough away from this game, so I really want to see if I do like it still. Because there is some horror games where on the first playthrough I'm like, oh, I absolutely love it, and then on the second playthrough I'm like, no. That happened to me with Madison. Like on my first playthrough I absolutely loved and adored Madison and thought that it was a masterpiece. But then on the second playthrough I was bored. So it lost like all of the fanciness on the second playthrough and it just became eh. And really saw how much jump scares and such it has. But so far this one has... Like, I think it has lost the creepiness factor for me personally, because I know when the monsters are gonna appear, or I remember, or like have an idea when we are safe. But the atmosphere is still good. I like it. I like the game mechanics. I like the story. So overall, yeah, it still definitely works. Never played this game. Okay. Well, if you like horror games, I would highly recommend it. It's a World War I based horror game. Plus the monster design in this one is really good. It doesn't look like, you know, your average monsters from every single other game, of course, and some of them might have some maybe inspiration for somewhere else, but overall they look different. Plus, I think it has 3 different endings. So, your decisions matter. Would you do have it now? Just when you'll play it? You don't know. Well, after you have eventually played it too, let me know, like, how did you like it? But no hurry in that. I just hope that you will play it. Awesome, you love horror games. Okay. Game looks interesting. Yes. Though, I've got to say, I do have also very personal feelings towards why I like this game, because some of the story characters act very familiarly way to me, and it's like, look at that.
If only we had more.
The freaking...
Absolute. Yes, he's off some material.
Right. Treat your own children shittily just because you got treated shittily type
you
of
can
things.
count on me, sir.
Oh, I will play it eventually. I just want to play horror games first. The Tales of Iron. Because it does seem interesting. Okay, we are missing 1 German dog tag. And 7 of those. Totally good. I'm shit. But it is what it is.
Ah, there you are, soldier. I knew I could count on you.
Also, why
You
do
put
we
a
got to
stop
like
that fiendish saboteur? Our
say
weapons
hi to
production
him
is up
like
and
that?
running again.
But yes, how is music man?
At ease,
Oh,
soldier.
cheesecake and coffee, so
Your
life is good.
reliability
Ooh,
and
nice.
ambition are
I
exemplary.
wasn't
I
singing you.
managed to
Oh,
get
you appreciate
through to
people having
Supreme Army
opinions.
Command.
Play what you enjoy.
However, I'm afraid I have some bad news.
Oh, I will. Like, it is
We
on my
are
list
on
of
our
games
own.
that I will plan to play in the
Deserters
future. Just haven't
and
gotten around it
traitors
yet.
back home are trying to drive a dagger into our backs. They want to force the Kaiser and the Supreme Army Command to surrender. Cowards. They have no idea what things are like out here on the front. We are being overrun. Perhaps they are even responsible for
Elogi,
these
how are you
freaks
today?
of nature that plague our
Yes,
trenches.
going.
They want to hold us back. This new enemy, it even has aerial capability now, attacking from the sky. It hates the light. I managed to blind it with our searchlights.
Yeah,
Then
then
its
we are in the
screen
final chapter.
short-circuited everything. The
It's your
fuses,
last
the wires,
slice
all burnt out.
of cheesecake. So then you got to get a new one, so you can keep teasing Dan about it.
This enemy knows no mercy. It will not stop at our borders. If we lay down arms, it will ravage the whole fatherland. The Weltenbrand will be upon us and the world will burn. Everything we fought for will be lost.
Your last slice of Dan.
Supreme Command are aware of this.
Well, that escalated quickly.
There's some technical equipment in my plane. Fuses, among other things. Out there in no man's land. Soldier, attention! You will fight your way through to the crashed plane in the west. Secure the equipment, the fuse for the searchlight. Then we can blind this monstrosity. I'll cover you from up there. I see things so much clearer now. I'll keep an eye on you. And then...
He sees things so much clearer
we will
now.
be the cleansing
He doesn't have eyeballs!
We will wipe the enemy off the face of the earth. And earn our way back home. No faltering. No
How are you today,
hesitation.
King?
For freedom!
Not good.
And the
Pretty shit, to
fatherland.
be honest.
Dismissed, soldier.
Now he escapes. Can we go there? Yoinks. You have found the key to the path of the hero. Your table. You are back. Yes, my table.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Right. There isn't any talk decks, and I'm missing one. That's gonna fucking annoy me. I think you'll probably finish Control this week, which means that soon you'll need to save up for Alan Wake 2. Ooh! That sounds good. Usual just looking over things about to make coffee. So a side note about the movie trailer I showed you earlier. Apparently it's a reimagining of the original graphic novel, not a reboot of the '94 film. You're not saying that it is any better, but that is how they are framing it. So they are basically trying to wash their hands from making the movie look like shit, but they can't do it. Like, it still looks like shit. It doesn't make it any better, but they are trying to. It looks garbage. It looks really bad. It has lost everything what the original was. Or like at least the freaking '94 film was. It doesn't look good. The trailer was like movie that I'm not interested to go see at all. No. Strictly confidential orders for the duty officer. Effective immediately, all anti-aircraft searchlights are now connected to an electrical system. This is highly sensitive military equipment. A reliable power supply must be established for the use of this system. This is a matter of the utmost urgency. All sections of the field through which is the power supply runs must be protected against access and sabotage by the enemy. Yes, the original is worth of watching. It's don't remember it's like a cult classic, but it's really good, and it's portraying the pain and all that well. There, yeah, okay, remake seems like. And hi Chiki, how are you today? What are we talking about? Jared Leto's Joker. Well, to be fair, the new Crow movie looks like it would got an inspiration from Jared Leto's Joker. Like, his makeup looks like more of a Jared Leto's Joker makeup than Crow makeup. But yes, the original movie is good. Would highly recommend watching. Speaking of crows, you're going to check out Crow Country, the horror game coming out soon. Never heard of it? Can you tell any extra info about it, possibly? When is it coming out and like what type of horror game it is? possibly could do. Sounds like they're trying to make the movie sound better by changing how they say they decided to remake. Mm-hmm. It's not saving it. Even though they think that it possibly would, but no, it isn't. I don't see any extra talkbacks. Which is bad. Because I'm missing one. So I really want to find that one talk tag. Because then we would have at least all the German tags. But I have a slight feeling it was probably behind that one fucking monster. Where we can't go because it's gonna murder me. Because for some reason, if you're close enough with your flashlight, it doesn't care about the flashlight anymore. So. Wait. Oh, okay, so it's the monsters. I thought that it's somebody snoring in there. Jared Leto films just seem to suck. It's a retro stealth and isometric survival horror. They have a demo on stream, which comes out 9th May. Okay. I need to remember that after a stream and I could possibly check it out. The real question is, when are we playing a game together, Queen? When do you have time? Well, there was the new Matrix as well. And I really thought that, you know, I'm a very easy to please when it comes to movies, but I must just... What the fuck? I have too much time at the minute. Going to begin job hunting soon, but you still have time for now. Okay. Well, then we could possibly look for a time soon. And do you have a specific game in mind that you would want to play? But yes, absolutely, I would be down for that. But that is how they are framing it to the audience. It gives them more to reframe the graphical novel. As you said, the original 94 film took liberties, so it's two different people telling a story from their perspective. However, this seems like a very bad interpretation of the graphic novel and bears no resemblance to its source material. And from the trailer it seems like they didn't even read the comic. Did they have Netflix Witcher writers write this? I feel like the Witcher writers probably did even better job still than, you know, those that are remaking Pro. Still scared to see the new Matrix movie. Enjoyed the original trilogy. I do hope that if you end up seeing it, that you'd enjoy it. I really do hope so. I take it as we are not going to that direction. Is there anything that has your interest because you have no idea? I'm not sure. I'm not sure at all. Guess there could be some new co-op games. Just need to check them out, to be fair. I haven't exactly watched too many of them recently. You saw the recent Matrix film, in your opinion it felt very disjointed, like they tossed it out there just to toss it out there. Can definitely see reasoning for that. So why do you feel that way? I'm very behind. I have what's later list of 5 plus game trailers to catch up on still. Oh, hey, little by little, day by day, we'll eventually catch up with it. Have you played any new games recently that you really liked? Or like what all have you played after you came back? They pretty much did just that. The studio wanted to make it regardless, so the studio stepped into a last not have it total terrible. Why don't you have a talk tag, you piece of cookie? I need a 1 talk tag. And 7 of the others. So it would be very nice if one of these would have it. But I guess not, because that would be too much. Hi Lonesome, how are you today? Maybe because there is not a dog queue. Could be, but they are called dog tags. Okay, why this fucking thing does not work? Now it works. Complaining helps. Loved Lies of P. Played Resident Evil 4 remake. Remastered twice and Shrouded recently has been fun and played a little of the Amnesia, but didn't finish it sadly. Those are the newest games you played. You're very, very behind of gaming. You mean Amnesia The Bunker? Yeah, it's a good one. Though the achievements are kind of something that I will have issues with. Because some of the stuff is randomized. And you're supposed to run the game through it faster than any of the developers. So I think it was... Is it half an hour or something ridiculously low that you're supposed to run it into? I haven't seen that kind of use in decades. Decades! Oh... Yep. But yeah, Lies of P was soldier. Awesome. I really, really did like that one as well. Pleasure seeing you. Finally. So he has the only gun.
Get that hellish
Had
monstrosity.
it. Only gun that did not turn into ashes
then we can
immediately.
finish the job. Don't tell me you're getting tired now. Go, go, go!
Okay, and we don't have the flashlight now, so... Oh yeah, we do. Okay. Guess we don't go there. There is the spawning point. Entering Silent Hill 2 on your PS2 at the moment. Just began Scooby-Doo. Oh, how has that been? I think that was a French one. Yep, because otherwise we would have gotten the achievement. No, I did not actually. What's the name that could have told us like which one it is? Well, that's a French one. French. And that's probably French as well. No more talk tags. Oh, that's great. You have been having a blast your first Silent Hill game ever. That is very nice to hear. Did you happen to play the PlayStation 5? Was it the teaser or what was it? The one that came for the PlayStation 5 as for people to try it out. The short one. Well, emulating is a thing as well. Yeah, it just can cause you some issues. At least, like, if you do own the original, it is apparently okay to do, but if you don't, yeah, it can cause you issues. You did play that too, you enjoyed it. Okay. Yeah, because for me, as I have played now some of the Silent Hills, not all of them, but some of them, like the 2, 3 and 4th one. That one felt like it would have been okay as a horror game. Like, if somebody would have told me it's a horror game, I would have been way much more pleased with it. But as they called it Silent Hill, or like advertised it by being a Silent Hill, it felt like it's missing out a shit ton of things, and I was not like amazed by it. Same. Can agree with that. Physical games, or you know, actually owning the games and not like emulating them. Plus, yeah, as a streamer, you can get issues out of it. And yes, I know there is big streamers out there who do emulate stuff, but it's still like you can get issues out of it. The problem is that a lot of old games aren't available in a legal way, so you have to find. Still, like, I would not. It isn't something that I do. Plus, it isn't worth of the issues and all that. Like, I do understand that, but yeah, it isn't for me at all. Where the fuck is all the loot? You're back in a shower because you feel filthy. Probably because you went for a long walk yesterday. Okay. Enjoy your shower. God damn it, that's also a French one. So that makes me really feel like we won't be able to get to German tags. And we have already missed one. Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. Yeah, we are probably missing those. Also, yeah, some of the guides said that you have to go for the good ending to get all of the dog tags, so that's also annoying because I don't want to go for the good ending with this. We are not even trying to go for the good ending, because fuck it, like, we have already gotten that one. So I want to get that ending, because we don't see it. We haven't seen that one yet. I do have an idea what is gonna happen with it, but still needs to see it. You're just looking at the PlayStation, Nintendo, or whatever for not making it available in easier way. True. But I guess it's, you know, one of those, because some of the older games that are not available anymore are like not interesting enough for the big companies like that, so they don't like care about remaking or making them available on easier ways. You know what to do for the bad ending. Kill all the creatures, I'd assume, because by not killing any of them, we got the good ending. But I'm not sure how we will get the bad, like, kill the final monster. I'm not sure how do we do that. Also, hi Nemi, how are you today? Because already, like, trying to not kill it was also issue. Also, the another thing that I'm wondering is, like, if we do one of the bosses differently. Okay, so one of the bosses gets forgiven or something like that. Will we get a different ending that way as well? Or is it still gonna be the bad ending? Because I'm wondering, like, if we could get both of the different endings that I'm missing with one playthrough, like this playthrough, by just changing how we treat the final boss. If it allows us to continue from that section, you know? I'm not entirely sure, just wondering. Yes, yes you can say. As I did ask your help earlier for it. Okay, that's French. So we are missing one of each. Damn it. Okay, making bread. Ooh, what bread? I'm happy to hear you okay. Making bread is the bad ending. I don't think it's the bad ending. That sounds like a good ending to me. Fresh baked bread. The first ending is to killing everything. Okay, so then I know what to do, yeah. But I'm not sure how to kill the final creature. I have an idea, but I'm not sure how to. Because, well, keeping it alive was also an issue. But... See, what I was wondering is, like... Do we get different ending if we leave the final boss alive? Because if the game lets us, you know, redo the final boss after watching the ending credits and all, we could try to get a different ending if we do get a different ending by doing that. And that is at least there to help us. Oh wait, so is there a good ending, bad ending, and worst ending? And not like good, neutral, and bad ending? Okay, well let's hope that the final boss can be redone like that then. Good, bad, and worst. Okay. How is killing everything a bad ending? Very only misanthrope here. Mayhaps. Okay, so I don't think we got all the top decks then. Oh, that sucks. Because I think we missed way much more of them on the last playthrough. But now we are missing just one. Each of them. That's annoying. Can we fold up? Apparently we can fold down. Okay, gotta remember, it's not then one of those games that are like, oh, don't worry, there is this invisible wall, so you can't fall down. Don't worry about it. Oh, that's good. Gravity the enemy, yes. Yeah, I bet there is no top tags here, because if there would be... You do like the random whispering, hmm? Okay, I need to BRB, but you need to continue the parade. Okay, good luck. And have fun. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Uh-huh. Where is it? What's for the pigeon? Use your flashlight to scare them away. Oh yeah, because in this one the pigeons for some reason were evil. I don't exactly know why, but yeah, they are evil. If he has a dog tag. Yeah, I was just gonna steal it from him, and then he's like, but I'll, like, what the fuck? Lie. Just give it to us, we need to collect it. Yeah, I don't think here is dog tags, because this is once again like the stuff inside of our mind. Can you be evil as well?
To go.
Oh.
I must.
The war began with the mobilization. They let Johannes sign up straight away to head to the Western Front and become a hero, but you had to stay home.
No. I want to. Don't you understand? For our freedom.
If only Paul. He'll be rescued. I didn't yield first. Why was it him?
Well, they just fucking said why was it him. Because he was older and I was an alloy too. Like, damn. Bonk. Also, why some of the ladders are like you need to click them to be able to climb them, and sometimes you just need to be close enough to them to be able to climb. That also happened in the garden inside of the house. Like, we weren't able to climb the ladder at times if we didn't click it, and then randomly other times it was like you have to just be nearby it and it will let you. It was weird. Goddamn bird. Alright, choose.
What did you expect? You think rank is everything?
Finally, your chance to show everyone what you are made of. You are lieutenant commanding a company on the Western Front.
They need to show you respect. They laughed at you. Why was it him?
And then I think like Paul, I think we are playing as Paul, probably, yeah. We went in and we got the higher rank that our brother did. Well, because he just went there as with his free will to prove himself, or like not prove himself, more like outside the country. And we went there because we got a rank and it was expected for us. And we had zero idea how the fuck the war works, but you know, we got to command everyone else, and then we made stupid choices and that caused people to die. I think probably our brother might have died for that reason as well, or at least suffered some horrible consequences because of our decision of like what to do, if I remember correctly.
That's not my son. Do you hear me? That's not him.
Was mother right? Did a cuckoo sneak into your home while you were away? And yeah, our brother got injured so badly that, well, I guess, I think it was him who got locked into the freaking attic, and his mother didn't recognize him anymore. Or was it both of their sons, like they are not treating neither of them good anymore because they're both injured or something? Trying to piece the story together little by little from what do I remember, because, yep, I didn't exactly read the papers this playthrough. Just some of them. Right. Now that I think we should have probably taken a screenshot of all of the dog stacks that we found, because there is still no like proper picture guide or something, so I could have made one by myself. So I just need to find the rest two that we are missing.
I want my son.
Because I have zero idea where they are, but I guess they are up here if we go for the good ending, since some of the video guides say that you have to aim for the good ending. Whatever that creature in the attic is, it deserves to suffer, but what if? That's horrible. I'm starting to get worried what the worst ending is. You know, that's what we're going for. 27. And I think one of the like victims that they counted in the one of the radios or something, or listed, were like all the people who died because of our decision or something. I don't think we should walk on that one. There's an 8-minute video that shows all the dog tag locations. Well, that's the thing, like, I would prefer text-based. Because it's easier to look while you are trying to find them. You just click for the next picture and not like have a video open. Like, I do know that there are people who prefer it that way, but I prefer it the other way. Because it's easier for me. Like, especially when I'm streaming, it's easier to just, you know, scroll or click to the next image, where if it's video, then I have to, like, what's the part of the video and check it out. Like, okay, it's there. Yeah, harder to make people watch apps when it's a vlog. True. True. I think with a good ending it was something like we got to talk with Johannes and he forgave us, and our father realized he was a fucking idiot, and our mother was like, oh, my both sons are back and all that shit. So that does make me worry. What is the bad ending gonna be?
What have they done to you?
No, it can't be him. You left him behind.
That can't be him. What if it is him?
Okay, I don't know where did I walk to, but sure. No more than barbed wire. Weep. That's a respawn point. Oh, look at it. It's the dummy once again. Bonk.
My son is dead. He's dead.
He was as good as dead. You took one look at him among all that wire and ran. He can't have come back, can he? Yeah, so we found a brother and a barbed wire and left him there. Didn't try to help him. Like, yeah, I was saying like earlier that this game isn't that creepy anymore on the second playthrough, but yeah, I think the final chapter is always gonna cause me feeling uncomfortable and so it's the story that makes it. So yep, I'd still say that it's on the list of greater horror games. Definitely. Hi Sumpalane, how are you today? And how does that make you feel? Happy? Because, well, the horror game is still fucking creepy, you know? As it should be. But also uncomfortable, because it's like what the fuck? That's terrifying and horrible. Shit, you just came from Kokkola. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear your shit. I do hope that your day gets better. I guess the question is Kokkola a nice place? Or is it a bad place to you? A damn beer can got a hole in the side for some reason, and it was like 6 to 7 euros IPA beer. Oh fuck. Yeah, that's... Damn it.
Underneath all the pain,
If it's him, finish.
we're comrades. Brothers. Always. Brothers.
My children.
You couldn't really drink it since you had to drive like 40
My
kilometers home.
sons.
Yeah. Better to not
Forgiveness
drink it
will
while
be
driving.
yours, if you grant him his freedom.
Pain. Born of
Just wondering, like, what changes so much that you can only get to 2 dog tags and a good ending? Like, what is the thing that changes? Alright. You have to cut your losses and go home. Oh. You went to check out some flea markets also. Did you find anything nice? Welcome back. For some reason the game reminded you of Amnesia. Is it because of the Amnesia the bunker is based on the World War I as well? Or due to, well, it being creepy and eerie and all that? Oh! Hell yes, we got achievement. Answer to field phone 6 times. Lance is really enjoying your wonderful stream. Bon appetit.
Not a moment to lose.
Only bought one thing. Also, you quite enjoy going to flea markets, just don't like when it's full of people. Not fair. Does Q like flea markets? I do. Except when they have like really bad air, then I don't. Because there is some specific flea markets where and the air quality is for some reason like so dusty that I can't breathe, and then well that's an issue.
Soldier!
You found this.
Over here!
This is about finding Dex. Will do you mute? Okay. If it's him, there is no hope. Okay. Because, well, we can do it on the other playthrough then. So, sadly, at the moment, we're at the end of the game, so we won't be able to. Just really wondering where is the 2 verse 1. Yeah, that sucks. Screaming kids, shit air, and literally smell like someone shit themselves. All those things. Or vomit if, you know, not all the way around. So, yes. But overall, like, I do like going to flea markets. Because sometimes you find super cool items from there. Like, I found that butterfly. Johannes says cages are bad. Birds love to be free. Okay, Nemi, did you check out that if this one is like what we are supposed to do with this one to be able to kill it? Because I don't know. For the last game tag though, they say it needs to be done with a good ending. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm like, we can't do it. To kill the end boss, yes. Because it was a trick to already keep it alive, and I don't remember how did we even keep it alive. I assume that we have to lift the cages up, but I'm not sure. You guys are really selling these markets. You're welcome. I saw a boomerang. Huh! Fully turn 4 wolves into 4 corners of the room. Okay. Thank you. That kind of thing is usually done outside on walls. Just like normal market gatherings. What, really? So air isn't an issue. Okay. Because here, like, some of the flea markets are really nice. Like, the air is good, I'd say. But it's just like people's tables where you can go and buy the stuff that they have left there. And the flea market itself is organizing it, so the people who are selling their stuff, they don't need to, you know, be there the whole time. They pay rent for being able to pay their stuff for that. You have a lot of open air market type of places. Okay, well, for us it's only summertime when that happens, so I guess that affects. Because it's not that warm to keep anything like that. But like, of course, during the Christmas time, they have something. Possibly during the Easter, not exactly sure. And then, well, somewhere, some places. We don't need to keep that, wait. Wait, what are we? There is no wolves. So it cannot be the wolf one. So that's wrong. They still have rules because you're charmed, right? Yeah, but well, for us, even that isn't see. Oh wait, okay, wait, is that a new thing? Because now it shows it red. Last time it didn't show it as a red or green, it just... Alright, let's hope it works. Oh yeah, the rain isn't the issue here, it's the freaking cold weather. Ah, okay. Yeah, I think we have the correct idea now. Yeah, it's one left. Which is this one. And there it goes. But now what? Oh, he kidnaps us. Some say drinking beer outside in Wales is a race versus the rain refilling your pint. Definitely sounds something. I'm really worried about what the bad ending is now. Or the worst ending. And why is there that horrible sounding? I don't want to do this. Because I do know what it's representing, so it's... Act of mercy. But I do think this one is representing our brother who got stuck in the barbed wire. That we didn't save, you know? So it kind of sort of makes me feel very not good about that. I knew it, it was the eyeball. The greedy eye of the old enemy. Where I think one of the monsters probably represented our grandfather, who was a horrible asshole. Yeah, this is very different.
No,
Despair, like the night, you return again.
Yeah, that was the mother.
Naught, neither hair nor flesh.
Thank you for the hug, I appreciate it.
Not even the courage to put an end to this pain.
A mad woman. By killing her, you have a brought end to despair. Yeah. So I guess we killed our mother. Oh, okay. Oh, fuck. Well, yeah, now I'm really liking this game even more, because now we see that side of the game. Because on the good ending, it felt like lesser horror. It felt like, yeah, bad things really happened, but, you know, it ended. And it didn't feel like horror game ending. Where this one is like, oh fuck, this is going into an even darker route than I thought. I had an idea, but I really didn't thought that they will make you like go through it and watch it, and that is either our father or the grandfather.
To die for the fatherland is your duty.
Corruption. You descend like an easterly wind.
And I guess this also means that we never got out of the war. Inside of our head. An old cripple. By ending him, you have wiped out the weakness and corruption. And the last one is our brother. Fuck. Well then. Yeah, I will say I will still give that full points for the game developers. Like, it has the same effect as the Silent Hill had. It starts with the lesser creepy stuff, and it remotely, little by little, starts to get worse and worse and worse and worse. And yep, that makes sense. Why there is a bad and worse then? Yeah, I'm not sure what is the bad then. Your fault.
Pain, born of darkness and night. Made flesh, desecrated, defeated. Undying, we live on in eternal plight.
Pervert. By killing him, you have eliminated pain. And now there is the mirror.
Their never-ending suffering, their corruption, their cowardice. It's no longer a part of you.
And is that us?
You have earned this distinction 1,000 times over.
Ah, okay. So I think by getting good ending we get all the French tags, and by getting the bad ending we get all the German tags, I take it. Because I think that is now the final tag that we need for it. So we need to make both endings to get all of the tag achievements. Congratulations, you may go to war once again, Lieutenant. Full of pride, you read the engraving on your dog tag. Ball 1 Smith, Berlin, 50399. Yeah, okay.
Is your home, Lieutenant. You have passed through the fire and been reborn.
Thank you for the GG.
Now you shall live forever for the fatherland. You have done it once. Now you need to do it again.
Oh, fuck. And you have passed through the fire and been reborn. 20 million people lost their lives during the First World War. The never-ending suffering traumatized entire nations, destroyed families, and left people with physical and psychological scars they carried for the rest of their lives. Thank you for the GGs, appreciate it. Because I think we did get the Johannes's talk tag earlier in the game. I think it was the one in the hospital section, so. Yes, I still like it. I still think that it's one of the best recently made horror games. I'm not sure who is it. Welcome back, Music Man. Music sounds interesting for you. We will try to see if I can make the final boss again and we can get the bad ending as well by saving our brother. But we'll see. Can it be the bad ending? Oh. Doesn't sound like a bad ending though. But if that would make you happy, or you can be the bad ending, but I don't think it's a bad ending if you're the ending. I do wonder what he's saying though. Yeah, my German isn't that good that I would be able to tell you everything. I recognize a few words every now and then, but definitely not that much. Okay, so it was a familiar voice actor. I'm just checking them quickly where all they have been. In the Layers of Fear, Warhammer 40k, Dark Tide, Dying Light 2. All those great. Well, haven't played that one. Layers of Fear 2. Okay. Right. Now I'm wondering, are they by any chance? Because The other one is from Canada and the other one is from England, because like the voice actor I was thinking was Andrew Wincott, and I was like, wait a minute, that sounds familiar. But the voice actor of Darksiders Death is Michael Wincott. Like the name sounded familiar, which is not a thing for me, but the name sounded familiar, so I was like, wait. Different Wincott. Yeah. Random small achievement you did the other day. You found out a name of a game that you played as a kid. Took too long time for you to find it. Oh, well done, you found it. Proud of you. And hi Ross, how are you today? I love the hair. Thank you. Speaking of WH, there was news that the Emperors were going to sell Saber Interactive, but now they say that it was just a rumor. Aww. Of course. Warhammer. It's like always a surprise which shortcuts is for which one.
Queen is hydrated.
It's not like GW cares. If you offer enough, they give you the rights. If it's possible to collect all of the notes and such in the Amnesia The Bunker. It probably is. Alright, let's see if we can redo the final boss to see if we can get the different ending. Science, well, sadly. Okay, so it doesn't... Yeah, so it doesn't let you redo it. Okay. Oops. Restart Aria, let's see. Anything on the spring sale you like the look? A few games, yeah. A few games that I have been checking out. Not too many though. You have to look it up, but they have done a lot of decent games. There is also some political stuff going on there as well. That's why the rumors, you guess. Yeah, it's better to not go into. I agree with you. Seems like there is proper guides for the notes. Okay, good. But yes, and the next time I guess we have to go for the bad ending then. It's kinda sucks because I do want to get to... But I would assume that by leaving alive too, we can still have a bad ending. But yeah, I do like this one, and it leaves me once again with that eerie feeling where you will be thinking about the game even after you completed it. Even after when you close it, you will be thinking about it. In a good way, And I still think it's really pretty. It's creepy. And as I mentioned, Amnesia the Bunker had that thing on the background. Like, you can hear all the time that the war is still going on the background. Where in this one you cannot hear it. And it makes so much sense after you have completed the game, because you are stuck in your own mind and fighting the war still, even though you are out of the lines. That's why you can't hear it on the background. Or at least that's why I assume that you cannot hear it on the background, because it's inside of your mind. So yeah, I do think it's one of the best new horror games that have been made recently in the last couple of years. It's, I guess, says kind of a lot, because I'm very picky when it goes to horror games, and I'm very fast to judge them and complain how shitty they are and what they did wrong, but this one I do like. And we are currently missing only 3 achievements from it. Yeah, 3. But I think those might be bugged. Because we did kill Pain, but we didn't get the achievement for killing Pain. So I think that might be bugged. Because yeah, we did kill Pain, which was our brother. And then we killed Despair, because we went on the playthrough where we killed everyone and everything. So I think those might be bugged, or maybe they can only be gotten on the bad playthrough or something like that. And then there is achievement called Lost, End Up in the Asylum, so I guess that's the bad ending then. Wait, kill Pain and Despair, so I guess they are like, leave the father alive then. Might be for the kill but spare. But the thing is, I have already spared them. That's the thing, because as I said, like on my first playthrough, we got the good ending because we spared them all. We didn't kill any of them. I don't think you can spare them all. But we did. That's how you get the good ending. You have to specifically them. Or maybe it's like you need to hurt the boss, but then you don't hit them. Or something like that, maybe? No, for the good ending. Okay, so for the good ending, we have to leave all of them alive. For the bad ending, we have to leave one alive. And for the worst ending, we have to kill them all. And now we have both good and the worst ending, but we don't have the bad ending. And then, well, we have to find all the friends' identification bracelets. Yeah, reckon it's tied to bad. Probably, yeah. But it's still weird. Because we did kill Pain, so I would have assumed that we get that by killing it. And Despair is the first boss, I think. So I would have assumed that, you know, for that it doesn't affect if we kill the rest of them or something. Does it say? Because yeah, we did get the kill corruption by killing it. So yeah, that's why I think that these two are bugged for some reason. Need to check it, because now it's gonna bother me. What was it? Pain. Yeah, it's like the guide say just kill it. So why didn't we get it? Because we should have. That's fucking weird, because we did. Oh, my favorite bugged achievements. That sucks. That really does suck. Because nothing else comes into my mind except that it's bugged, because what else could it be? If the only thing that you need to do is to kill it, and we did go and kill all the bosses in this one, we wouldn't have been able to get all the worst ending if we would have not killed all of them. So I don't know, weird. But yes, then we are gonna start Amnesia The Dark Descent, because why not? More horror games. We are missing few achievements from it, including the Nightmare playthrough, which I am not sure if I'm ready for that, to be honest. Since I do know that if you go insane enough, you'll die. And you have to start the whole game from the beginning. Here it was changed with the patch. What do they say? But try to save one, kill the rest. As in save the mother by turning all chromophone screen, kill the father from gas overdose, and kill the brother by raising the pillars instead of lowering them. So you got to choose, do you kill the mother or do you kill the brother by getting that ending? But the question with that is then, why did it give us to kill this the corruption or the corrupt achievement by just killing the boss? We did kill everyone else as well, so why did it give us that one but not the rest? Like, if you are supposed to only kill one boss and you will get the achievement tied to them, then why did we get that one? But then that would mean that you have to replay the game at least 5 times. People are blaming the bot, saying it's made it buggy. Okay. Could be. Because yeah, if you have to like get all of those, so you need to play one for each character, like only kill them. Okay, so that's 3 playthroughs. Then you need to go for the worst ending by killing all, and the good ending by killing none of them. So that's 5 playthroughs at least. Oh, fucking hell. And hi, Mulvershul, how are you today? Sounds pain. But it is supposed to replay it again and again. Ad Infinitum is Latin for that. I know. But it's still not something that I am happy personally. Like, I don't mind if we have to play it 3 times to get different ending, but if it's forcing me to play it like 10 times to get all of the achievements, that's kind of like, it's lowering the happiness factor about the achievements in the game. It's not about the game itself, it's about how painful the achievements are to collect. Because then, of course, it means extra time. Yeah, achievements can be pain. Like, of course, I will still go for them, but I won't be as happy collecting them. Like, no, I don't think achievements should be super fucking easy, but also, like, I don't think they should be very fucking painful either. I haven't slept, was up all night playing Baldur's Gate. Well, hopefully Baldur's Gate has been treating you well. Okay, so what did we miss from this one? Because we could go for achievements as well. Because I'm not missing big amount of achievements in this one. Some victims died, some lived. Amnesia Justin. Okay, so I think that one we can get by opening the custom story for it and leaving one of the people alive and killing the rest. So that should be very easy, because I think by going forward in the game all of them will die if you don't do something specific to not get them killed. Picked up every tinderbox in Amnesia The Dark Descent. Read all the notes in all games. Achieved all other achievements. That's weird, because if achieved all other achievements is bigger amount of people collected than that one, I would assume that means that we don't necessarily need to get the masochist to be able to get the insanity. Not sure. Sorry about the game being annoying to get all the achievements. It's okay, like at least the game is really good, so that, but yeah, I'm still like, damn it. Maybe the achievements afterwards. It could very well be that as well. I'm just wondering, like, because in theory we could go for both of them. We could go for both of them. The tinderbox and all the notes. But, wait. There is a guide for apparently for both of them. Like the one that has both of them at the same time. So I'm wondering like how pain in the ass it would be to collect all of them. Yes, it's maps. Oh, that sounds annoying then. Hate when they add more achievements. Wait. Let's... Wait. I'm looking through it, how hard it would be to explain that. We could try it. We could try it. And if we miss something, we just ditch it. What does... Let me think. You be up for trying to explain it? Yeah, fuck that. I'm not ready for the hardcore mode. What's it for? Yeah, I think that's the hardcore mode. You can try. Okay. Fuck it, let's go. Because I need to remember the game very well to be able to do it on the hardcore.
Don't forget. Something
like I do remember it, but at the same time I don't think that it's...
I must hurry. My name is Daniel.
Yet at that point where I'm so good at it that I would be able to not get insane and die because of that. Because on the hard mode, if you
don't forget.
Get insane, you die.
Stop him. Focus.
Or like your sanity drops and you'll die for it. So you really have to pay attention to it. And I did read about it, that there is this one certain section, I think it's called Inner Sanctum or something. If you go there with any lesser than full sanity, you're gonna die and you'll have to restart the whole game for it. Or you can easily soft lock yourself, I think. Which would of course lead to you restarting the game. So that does not sound too fun. Right, great, we are insane. So tinderboxes and the notes. First tinderbox. I'm wondering about the... Because it says read all the notes in all of the games. Does it count the Justin DLC for that as well? Or the game with that you really have to do that one as well to be able to pick it up? No tinderboxes. What is this? There's 2 in here, okay. In this room? Alone or... Oh yes. And I take it that's forward. Third one. Oh well. Found one. And same room should have a door. Wait, this one? I think it's where you went. Okay, so the one where we picked up the one on the table. Oh yeah, I need to remember, do not touch fire in this one because it does hurt. Yeah, I think we have everything. No. Or did we? Yeah, you have everything. Good. Come on, don't faint now. There will be one more in the first room on the right. Wait. In like while going forward? Ah, okay, okay, good, good. Yoinks. Right, this room seems like everything is not fine in here. It's all for that part. Okay, so no notes either. Damn it. Yoinks. No, no, thank you. Beware, when standing in darkness, your sanity will slowly drain. Yeah, so on the nightmare difficulty or the hard difficulty, at this point we are fucked over. So that's lovely. A fragrant taste of rose lingered in his mouth. Turkish delights, he thought, just like the ones at the consulate in the Constantinople. Hi Cheese, how are you today? 2 in here, okay. Thank you. Let's see, how can we find them? Oh, got them both. At least I think that we got them both. If they both were on that shell, yes, we did. God, this game is dark. Well, it's part of it what makes it so creepy. Then one in the right room. Okay, okay. It's almost like part of the name Cheese. Mm-hmm. Almost, almost. lantern. This just now always reminds me of the time when I watched my friend to play Amnesia The Dark Descent. And he scared himself really fucking badly by doing this. He lifted the lantern and got scared of it. At the same time, it was like, oh, you poor little thing, don't worry about it. Like, it happens, but it was also fucking hilarious. Alright. 2 in here, alright. One. Two. Yoinks, and the first
9th
note.
of August, 1839. I wish I could ask how much you remember. I don't know if there will be anything left after I consume this drink. Don't be afraid, Daniel. I can't tell you why, but know this. I choose to forget. Try to find comfort and strength in that fact. There is a purpose. You are my final effort to put things right. God willing, the name Alexander of Brandenburg still invokes bitter anger in you. If not, this will sound horrible. Go to the inner sanctum, find Alexander, and kill him. His body is old and weak, and yours, young and strong. He will be no match for you. One last thing.
Can even see if there is lantern oil ever, and so on.
It's a living nightmare, breaking down reality. I have tried everything, and there is no way to fight back. You need to escape it as long as you can. Redeem us both, Daniel. Descend into the darkness where Alexander waits and murder him. Your former self, Daniel.
Alright, so in this room, how many there were? And so I do think that you have everything. Okay, I do think that on the hard playthrough, you just have to keep progressing very, 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 very fast to be able to keep your sanity. There is oil in here though. We don't get achievements of it, so it's fine. And I think we got it. Hi Alpha, how are you today?
Alexander, is it inside the castle?
In a manner of speaking. Come, bring the lamp.
2 tinderboxes on
You've
the
been
left.
to the refinery, have you not?
Okay.
I don't believe I have. Is it
Okay,
connected
because
to
you're having a
the...
difficult killing a
What
fire
did you
giant.
call it?
You can
The
do it,
inner
I believe in you.
My most precious chamber, Daniel. And
Oh,
it
there
lies
is
well beyond the
oil and
refinery.
tinderbox.
In fact, it lies beneath the very stone of Brandenburg.
Ah, found it. And if you go upstairs, there's 2 as well. I think we cannot go upstairs yet, because I remember that there is this one place where we have to go first because somebody screams if we go to the one of the rooms earlier. If I'm not mistaken. Oil. Screeching sound, screeching sound. Oh, there is oil as well. Yoinks. And if you go upstairs, there is 2 as well, yeah. Alright, yoinks. 2. So the room with the weird creepy thingy. Four in here. Okay, so we have 2 out of them. The lack of the chimney to properly vent the fumes from my most recent experiments has taken its toll on many of my less stable ingredients in storage. Some seem unaffected, but many are stained by the fumes and will be difficult to salvage. I shall do what I can and move them to the wine cellar. 2 notes, okay. On 1. 3 tinder boxes.
There should be more coop racks.
This is my 3rd attempt to produce artificial wich. The former compounds lack the potency I need, but I sense I'm close. Calamine and orpiment are a given, and a cuprite binds them well. This time I will attempt Aqua Regia instead of Aqua Fortis, in hope it will produce even more even solution. The experiment was unsuccessful. The solution is highly acid and proves impractical to put to any use except as a detergent. Organic tissue reacts especially violent to the solution and should be handled with the greatest care. I might be able to use the recipe, but I'm losing hope that I will find an alchemic solution to my predicament.
Let me see. And one more part. Aqua Fortis.
Found it. Wait, no, 2? So 5 tinder boxes overall?
Queen,
Okay.
it is time to hydrate.
Did we get them all? I think so. Alright. So now we go to the friggin' basement. Lovely. I should probably do that. Yeah, I think we are... In theory, we are completely safe. Yet. Door slammed shut behind him, and he knew he would never again see the old trailer. Wait, okay, so that does change the direction where the scream comes from. Okay. Oh, I don't think I've ever noticed that one before. 1 tinder box over there. Because I think if we try to first go here, then the scream comes over there. 1 more on the stairs. Ah, nice. Got it. Yeah, and we can't go there afterwards because their pink group is coming after us. The other children cheered on him on, his name voiced in a steadily rising pace, urging him to do it. Am I really doing this? The young boy thought and struck his victim with a rock. Right. Yeah, I think we are still remotely safe. Oh, no.
16th of May, 1839. The
Archive or
unflinching
old
African
archives?
sun has continued to plague our expedition, making it impossible to dig until dusk. How Professor Herbert managed to find the location in these vast plains of nothingness remains a mystery to me. When I asked him about the tomb again, he told me about the legend of Tin Hanan, the mother of us all. An interesting story in its own right, but I can't help feeling there's more. Later that evening, we uncovered a passage beneath the dunes leading to a sand-covered stone structure. The professor was confident it was the tomb we sought and ordered the others to clear the way late into the dark, cold night. Tomorrow, I shall lead the men into the ancient structure, hoping to reach the burial chamber. No matter what the professor is keeping from me, the dig should yield something interesting to take back to London and the British Museum.
I take it there is no tinder boxes in this room. I guess I can't smack the thingy with it. I hereby offer my full attention and services to the Alexander, Baron of Brennenburg. This contract will reign for a total of 3 years. When my freedom shall return to me, in addition, Alexander, Baron of Brennenburg, is to recommend my service at the Prussian Royal Court and within the sanctum of the Order of the Black Eagle. May no man break this shield. Wilhelm, House of Gerich. I think this happens then before the last game. Oh. If I'm correct with the timeline. There's a note and tinder can in the room opposite of the room you are in. You got them. Oh, okay, so I was already in the correct one, alright. Yoinks.
17th of May, 1839.
Yeah, that's before.
My hands tremble as I write. I feel a need to document my tribulation, for I fear that my memory will fail me if I linger. Today, I took some men and ventured into the dark, ancient passage we uncovered.
In that one room
Our
too.
torches
Okay,
burned
good.
faintly
Thank
in the murky air as we slowly made our way underground. The men were superstitious and fearful. They argued loudly, and I felt their strange language getting to me. I mustered my strength and yelled at them to continue down the slopes and broken steps. The crudely carved passage confused me. It looked much older than the 4th century structure we had expected.
Definitely go for
The twisting path emerged into a great antechamber. The walls were lined with statues unlike any I'd ever seen.
We are going for the
Despite their unearthly quality, I felt a strange familiarity toward them, which haunts me still.
So we could go for
At the far end of the chamber, a great slab of stone sealed off whatever lay ahead.
And well,
I
if you
gave
die,
the
you
order to
start from
raise
the
it,
very beginning.
and as I pushed through the narrow space, the heavy stone suddenly dropped, sealing me inside. I was trapped.
Plus we probably need the notes from it as well. Tinderbox. Tinderbox and oil. Put all in that room. Nice. So we can't play that. Well, that sucks. Alright, so now we are in a big room that connects these all. Alright. For yourself. Oil. Lovely. We found a thingy. And we faint. Because why not?
17th of May, 1839. After pounding the unforgiving stone wall for what seemed like an eternity, I realized
could be a tinderbox here. Okay.
I was trapped. I fell to the ground, gasping for air, trying to focus. That's when I saw a faint blue shimmer. My weakened body was heavy to carry. but I managed to push myself toward the enchanting light. It was waiting for me. Enclosed in dark nothingness, I felt myself drawn to the mystic light. I reached out, closing it in my hands. The faint glow escaped my fingers and began to spark brightly and spirit me away, unlocking alien memories of spiraling towers, endless deserts, and impossible geometry.
I'm wondering,
The next thing I can remember is the grating
with the newest
sound of
Amnesia, is
stone
that
being lifted.
a
Voices
reference
of
to the
arrows
Amnesia
creeped to
Rebirth
safety.
by any
Grasped
chance?
firmly in my hands
Like, of course, this
the
was made
broken
before
pieces
that, but I'm wondering,
of a
like,
most
did they base some of the stuff for that, what he says? Because it would make sense now. Boop. White screens, my favorite.
Much of the castle is old and hasn't been tended to for centuries.
Three tinderboxes
When the
here.
shadow arrives, it won't take long until things start
So we
falling
got one.
apart.
We're just buying time anyway. Let's do what we can.
There isn't much to be done about the walls. We should
Two,
reinforce
three.
weak structures. The ground will tremble and there's a risk everything will cave in on us, especially downstairs. Here, and there. Let's get the servants working on it. You have to be swift when you activate the first one. You hear that? If it stops, you'll have to start over.
Isn't all this a bit excessive?
You can never be too careful, Daniel.
I remember things. There's a note. Olstad and Brennenburg Castle, 1801. Another region rich with lore is Olstad, deep within the East Prussian woods. For centuries there have been stories surrounding the hamlet and its neighbor, Castle Brennenburg. The quiet forest-clad mountains dressed with scattered lakes is picturesque as can be, albeit the area is haunted by the dark. Ask any local and you will hear proof of the widespread superstition. All the travelers should indulge themselves in such conversations, since it will certainly serve as exciting entertainment. All of them have their own twist on the tales, but there are some motifs that keep reappearing. The Gatherers. This story reaches all the way back to the time of the 30 Years' War. It is said that soldiers who abandoned their duty got lost in the cold dark woods, and were forever damned to roam the grounds. Their bodies, wrought by their tainted souls, have left the disfigured and empty of essence. Many have cited them over the years and described them as horrid revenants. They move silently through the woods, shying away from any beholder. They are called gatherers, as they seem to follow some ambition to steal living creatures. It is their prey which can be heard struggling inside damp burlap shacks dragged behind them, which reveal their presence. What dark secrets do they follow? A visit undone. Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa, the well-known erudite, visited Olstad at the start of the 16th century. He resided in the local inn for a fortnight, as he looked for remnants of kingdoms past. During his stay, all the prominent members of society paid notice, and he is mentioned in many records of the time. One day he went to investigate a burrow in the northwestern glades, only to never be seen again. Heinrich is known to have passed away in Grenoble some 10 years later. He dismissed the notion of ever visiting Olstad, which makes you wonder what really happened. Who was this mysterious man who visited the sleepy hamlet in the woods, and what happened to him? The Immortal Baron. The Baron of Brennenburg lives a reclusive life with his family at his castle nearby Olstad, and like most those of noble birth, rumors are inherited alongside with their title. Researching the history reveals that little before the castle was consumed by the fire in the late 16th century, it was rebuilt by Alexander, a nobleman from the Rhinelands claiming the role as protector of the Prussian state. Alexander helped the region to flourish and remain popular throughout his presumed lifetime. The family has always been secretive when it comes to lineage and heritage. Therefore, the birth and death of Alexander and his offspring has never been fully recorded. This has fed the idea that the Baron is in fact the one and the same who came from the west over 300 years ago, lived through the time of occupation, and joined the covered Order of the Black Eagle along with the great leaders of this country. Also missed the tinderbox in the hallway. Hallway? On that hallway where we can't go at the moment. Or this hallway over there. We want a room like this. Time to build one. My question is, where in here? Like, there's a long hallway. Ah, okay, okay. I know which one you possibly mean then. Right. That's a fucking trigger key. Regarding closing of the wine cellar, Wilhelm and his fools have endangered my research long enough with their absent-minded handling of the human vessels. The sheriff is keeping a watchful eye on the forest and is killing my trusted servants. It's just a matter of time until they follow the trail to Brennenburg. I need to lock Wilhelm and his men up to avoid further investigation from the public. The wine cellar will therefore be sealed off until the matter has been handled. Either the king's men leave or they will starve. Whatever comes first, they can rot for all I care. Maybe I will feed them some wine. It would, in essence, solve both of my problems. And a key and a note in there. Yep. Now that I think about it, I'm not sure if I have ever witnessed him actually appearing there. Like, I have witnessed him being there, but I'm not sure did I ever see him appearing into that room. You think it's here? Ooh, fuck. What? I have never seen that happening before. I thought that we are gonna die, but okay, sure. He just wanted a hug, probably, yeah. I have never seen him do that before. Huh. That's cool. off. Probably one of those chimneys. Didn't we pick up already one from this room somewhere? Does it show the location of it? Fucking hell. Oh, there! Nice. Thank you. And you got everything in here. Nice. Oh yeah, we have been here. Alright, I guess we get the fuck out of this place then. And continue the puzzle. A handful of sand trickled from the crumbling stone ceiling and pushed down the brim of his hat. He braced himself as the cavern suddenly shifted and settled. Ugh. The pink, disgusting liquid has appeared once again. Right. And I take it now we go to the wine cellar. Look. Use the key to unlock the door. Fuck. The stone slab looked like a safety measure. It wasn't meant to be moved ever again. Alright, I need to remember that Aura. A lovely friend.
Where did the Baron go?
Who cares? He left us enough wine to last us a lifetime. Or at least until tomorrow.
Yeah, they should be very trusting towards the Baroness. It's a lifetime until tomorrow. Mm-hmm. Hi Chrome, how are you today? There is a tinderbox up there. Whoopla! Picked it up. One in here, two. Should be two, okay. One here. Yoinks. Okay, you guys just got home and happily surprised how snow has melted in just 2 days. One more, okay. Well, I am happy to hear that it's okay, you guess, even though it's like with yes, but it's still like very nice to hear. Though hopefully the snow melted. Oh, there! Snow melted away enough so it doesn't turn out to be, you know, the slushy thing tomorrow's ice. No, pretty much same as yesterday, kinda. All is good. I have no idea what the fuck was wrong with that door. Like, what? The monster didn't go there and the door is like... gets angry. Nothing in here. Okay, thank you. Yeah, and I guess if it would be Nightmare playthrough, it's when we would have died. Tinderbox. Oil. Another tinderbox. Light. That's all, thank you. Somebody fucking close all the lights. But yep, this is one of those like horror games where there isn't really music. Well, there is moments when there is music, but at the moment, at least, it seems like it's just atmosphere, sounds on the background and all that. There is things that make noises and so on and so on and so on. So you're all the time like kind of tiptoeing. You are not sure if you are sure or not. Safe or not. Fucking hell, can't speak. There's one more tinderbox and no, then you'll have everything. Wait. In this room or in the... I guess you meant the room next. Ah, okay. Can I like freaking... of course it opens only this way. Fucking hell. Go away. Alright. Yoo-hoo! Okay. No monster. Whoop. Whoop. Alright. Tinderbox.
Oh, feels like my chest is going to burst. Oh.
My God, Wilhelm, do something!
And a note. My name is Wilhelm, House of Garage. These are my final words, my confession and my testament. 2 years ago, I was summoned to the castle Brennenburg. As most of the aristocracy, I was curious about what's this supposed Knight of the Order could want from me and accepted the invitation. The Baron was friendly and offered me a promotion. It dawned on me that the nature of the contract was sordid and that the reason I was chosen was because of the follies of my past and not the honors I have been rewarded with during my time as a soldier. I was to kidnap healthy humans upon his slightest whim, and to do so without asking questions. In return, he would attest to my character at the royal court, advancing my position with noble society. I would like to claim that I struggled with my decision, but it came swiftly and I accepted wholeheartedly. Ever since that day, I have brought men, women, and children to Brennenburg. I can't remember the numbers, but there were many, perhaps even 100. None of them who were ever seen or heard from again. Tonight the Baron invited me and my men down to the wine cellar to celebrate our work. I had my suspicion as we descended the stairs, but he insisted and joined us in a toast. The wine tasted fine and my men drank without restraint. So begins the punishment for all sins. The Baron has locked us up and returned upstairs. Forgive me for what have I done. I was weak and fell into his diabolic ways. My men are screaming, their skin has been pierced by their own tangled bones. I feel my insides revolt against her god, even nature. Blood has begun to pour from my eyes, and I can no longer... That was everything from Violence Outlier. Okay.
How can you say that? Alexander, you piece of shit! Let us out of here!
Alright. Nice map. Look. He sat down the Gaspar while gasping for air. Sweat poured from his forehead and onto the sand whale ground. Okay, back to the laboratory. After enduring 3 days in Algiers, a sailboat was finally arranged to take him across the Mediterranean Sea to Gibraltar. Having reached British territory, it was just a matter of reserving cabin on SS Hortensia, headed for London. Right. Now we are supposed to make the liquid that kills the pink liquid.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
I really love the fact that this is still back in the time when it doesn't matter which order or where you put them, they all will still work. Like, I really do appreciate it. Oops, I wasn't supposed to use that. Like, you don't need to do this on a specific order, you don't need to know which one to add a certain amount and so on. It's just like, make it all work and ta-ta! It's fine. Wait, was that the wrong one? Did we not find the thing that we have to find for that? I thought that it is that one. So am I using it wrong? A pot to contain mixtures of all sorts. Oh, okay, well fuck you too, game. So we had to use it here. I just said nice things about you, game, and the game is like... No. Yikes. Picked up a pot of acid. The gloves smelled of desert and damp musk. The pieces lay scrambled on top. Too many of them, he thought, or perhaps too few. I also should have probably asked at the beginning of the game that do you want me to read everything? Or prefer not to? Okay, do we have all the tinderboxes and everything from this area now? Notes and tinderboxes. Yes, okay, thank you. Refinery. It became impossible to avoid. The commotion in the streets begged for his attention. As he opened the shutters, the French soldiers opened fire on the two young men fighting back. Their voices were silenced in a haze of gun smoke.
It sure is dark in here.
Yes, and there's a good reason for it. But you can light the lamp now if you wish.
What's the reason? For the darkness, that is.
Stay close. Be careful not to stray.
What's the reason? Why is it so
Nothing
dark?
in hallways and a
Pay
first room.
attention, Daniel.
Okay.
It's important that you keep going straight and make sure not to stray.
Alright. Nothing in the room, you saw him as well.
June 1839. It's been more than a month since my last entry.
It was two
After the event
tinderboxes, okay.
inside the underground chamber in Algeria, Professor Herbert insisted I return to England. He said he didn't want to risk forfeiting the entire expedition lest I took a turn for the worse. An excessive decision, in retrospect. But I'm glad it turned out that way. I found my journal this morning in the haphazard collection of things brought home from Africa. Next to it lay the broken stone
Hey,
orb
Tarna, how are
wrapped
you
in
today?
cloth. I tried to assemble it, but couldn't. The pieces wouldn't fit together, as if they weren't from the same object. Could I have imagined it all? Was there ever a complete orb?
Two tinderbox. Are you okay? Slow start, but doing good. Well, have you gotten any coffee yet? Okay, two tinderbox. Oh, there is one. Where is the second one? Or did we pick it up? Oh wait, it's there. Whoopla! Got it. Oh, there is near desk, you guess. Nope, it was on the bookshelf. It seems. Okay, well. And I guess here was no other things. Nope, just a note. Okay. One tinderbox over there. That's all? From the whole area? Oh wait, no, that's a room. Or just one room. Okay, okay. Yeah, I was like, wait, I'm pretty sure there was one. Nothing behind it. One in here, okay. A tinderbox and a note.
25th of June, 1839.
Second.
I feel the
and a
need
note.
to continue this journal, even though it was intended for my journey to Africa. This must be something very important. I just know it. I've taken it upon myself to piece the orb back together, but it's been more difficult than one might think. The pieces are behaving strangely. They seem to change color,
You try to follow
and texture,
proceed it.
ever so slightly.
Because it makes it way easier that
Yesterday,
somebody else
I
like
took
mentioned,
careful
like,
measurements
hey,
and
in this
notated
room there
any
is a certain
significant
amount of them, and
markings.
so on, so on.
Today, I confirmed
And being
my
me here like,
suspicions.
there it
They
is, the next one
were
is somewhere.
changing. I was terrified and rushed off to see the finest geologist in London, Sir William Smith. I approached the subject with care, and we discussed how rocks change form. He told me about the nature of glass, how it eventually collapses on itself, like ice slowly melting over the course of centuries. Smith eased my mind a bit, but
Or
I
more
can't
like we'll
escape the
crawl
feeling
through
that
it.
these shards
So two
have
in here. I think we got
otherworldly
one, so we
properties.
need to find another one still. Oh, fuck you too! Like, I'm trying to find a fucking tinderbox. Now I need to fucking break the fucking door meanwhile. Fuck you. Anyways, where is the other one? Oh, there! It was hidden well. And I guess that means that we have everything from this area now. And we can go forward. Through here. One. 2, 3. That's too big, we cannot pick it up. Oh, I was sure there is gonna be a monster over there, but no. Not. Cellar archives. He crossed through the surface. The dark Atlantic waters smothered him as he struggled to make sense of the situation. Oh, fuck! This one is pain in the ass to collect. Your chair almost makes it look like you have a million funds. Ah! Because the needle is in the another room. Nothing in the cellar archives, okay. It's just like I got to pick up some certain stuff over here. Landano. Wasn't the needle here, or is it in the next room? I think it's in the next room. Because we will need the needle. There's the lever. Ah, I made a mistake. I should have already run. I don't see any needles, so you don't know. Okay, then I remember wrong. What was it? Give him a book. Biblia. He bugged. There is the needle. So you say nothing in this whole place at all, right? Yep, okay, good. Almost fucked up. Almost fucked up. Oops. Something large brushed against his leg, and he felt himself being dragged along by the current of the beast. He pushed himself above the surface. Help! He cried as the ocean swallowed him again. Neither in the tunnels. Okay, for a good reason, because well in here we just got to fucking run. So it would suck big time if we would have to like do something specific in here. Okay, so it is worth of closing the doors. I usually don't even fucking bother, I just run like a fucking maniac and... But yeah, it would really suck if there would be something. Collect! And run away. He felt himself being hoisted out of the ocean. In lacquered hull of SS Hortensia glittered in the soothing warm yellow light of a setting sun. He turned his head to the calm ocean reaching towards the coast of Portugal and thought. I don't fucking know what he thought. Also, this is one of those songs that are, oh, you are safe. Everything is fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, I see. But yeah, the song is... I don't remember anymore what is it called, but I think the composer was Mikko Tarnia, which sounds oddly like a Finnish name to me. 2 tinderboxes near the right stairs. Nice, thank you. That's all. Nice. This room. Is this another dream, he thought, and screamed at the top of his lungs.
My journal is gone. What would they want with my journal?
A note, alright. No tinderboxes? Oh, I remember how we reorganized this whole room and I put like all of these on their break spots on there and all that. That was ridiculousness. But exactly the ridiculousness I would do. Hello.
2nd of July, 1839. I received a letter today from the Algerian governor's office disclosing
On
the
left
fate
room there will
of
be 2
Herbert's
tinderboxes and a
expedition.
note. Okay.
About a week after my departure, Abdullah, one of the men traveling with us, returned from the desert. He was badly injured, as if maimed by a lion. The man rambled deliriously about the expedition being attacked by something horrible. The French quickly dispatched a search party to look for the expedition. After searching for days, they found the camp abandoned without any trace of Herbert or his men. Tomorrow, I'll retrieve the things they recovered from Herbert's tent at the customs house.
Wait, is that...
I don't know what to make of it, but I'm worried for him.
the story of the third game, by any chance? Right, which close there is a note. Okay. That's what I'm wondering. Like, how much of it is also, like, abandoned? Third one. Because I did notice on the third one there was quite a lot of references about it.
Daniel,
One of them.
still having nightmares, I see.
Yes, I can't shake them. They come every night.
We'll put a stop to them. You'll see.
3rd of July, 1839.
Is this Kelly
Today I
reading?
picked up Herbert's things at the customs house.
No.
I dug through the
Kinda
trove
similar
of
voice, though.
documents he had carried and found a log detailing the expedition. The nature of this text ranged from quick notes to colourful accounts of transpired events. I skimmed the pages, trying to figure out what might have happened. May 17th, the day I was trapped inside
Actually
the
used
orb
to have
chamber, Herbert dryly states,
one of my
"We
viewers
covered
who used to
Daniel
play
after
games
1
with us.
hour of
He
entrapment."
has like a really similar
This
voice with
confused
this
me
person.
greatly. I was
We
suffocating
even made him
within
read
minutes.
some
How could I have
sequences
lasted
or
an
like
hour?
stories from
I
Amnesia.
continued
And
reading
yeah,
the
it
peculiar
did
text.
sound the same. It was
Herbert states
confusing.
his facts
He didn't
without
say that
judgment
he
or
was doing
passion.
the Amnesia
But
games,
suddenly,
though,
I could
as
read
voice acting,
frustration
but it still
into
was
his
like
text. He pushed his men to investigate
sure?
the underground tomb, an effort which seems to have strained the minds of his men. Madness spread through the ranks, and Herbert had to take some extreme measures to continue. He finally visits the chamber himself, where he retrieves the orb to the surface. His account confuses me greatly. If he has the orb, what are those pieces in my drawing room?
Dun, dun, dun.
The key. Please, let it be here. Oh, thank God, there it is. I guess it is a good place to hide it then.
Here's a note. And I guess there was nothing else except the note. I thought that I should have had to pick the key first and only then he appears, but I was wrong. Now let's hope that I picked up the correct closet, because I remember that if you... Or like that's might be just my memory. But I remember that if you pick up the wrong closet, he's actually gonna open it and murder you. So I hope that I'm in a correct one. Yeah, we are. Okay. Because it would have been slightly awkward. To just be like, oh, well, hello to you too! Picked up the machine.
4th of July, 1839. It's done. The orb is assembled. I was awakened by an exhausting nightmare. Shaking and sweating, I retired to the drawing room with a cup of tea. The relic pieces lay spread across the table as I'd left them, but somehow I knew how it was supposed to be. I fetched the tar, which I had prepared to fix the pieces together, and without fault I joined them, producing the orb I remembered so clearly. The tar proved unnecessary. It was pushed out from the joining pieces as they merged on their own, with no adhesive. The ancient stone relic now rests on my table. Its immaculate surface and perfect shape could have been molded by a factory. This is all too strange.
Plus, because of that sound, I always kept remembering that there is, you know, a secret room or something like that in here. But I think that one like came out way later on. The strange letter frightened him, but it was also something. Study. He flipped through the Book of Monarchs, looking for etchings, and counted. 9 different kings from all over Europe had been depicted with an orb resting in their hands. One's in the box. Right from 2 tinderbox, okay. Now, where is the second one? note. Don't see any tinderboxes at least yet. To my most trusted student and friend, Johan Weyer. The most remarkable thing happened as I was traveling through the Prussian woods this summer. I finally found one of the orbs I have been looking for the last 20-odd years. It is as inexplicable as the Heliodromus described it in the Hortus Conclusions. It was as it was told about an underground Mithraic temple crowned with the unearthly artifact. The orb was big enough to fill my cupped hands, and the texture was smooth and jagged. Its color was rich. Contrast is not enough to describe its nature. It was an impossibility, an artificial paradox captured within stone. I was staying in a nearby village called Oldstad, investigating one of the antiquated trails, when I finally found the cavern. I went inside and suddenly I could verify the truth of these enigmatic artifacts. They were real. As you can understand, this is the most important discovery of my life, but it has also become my greatest fear. As I entered the underground chamber, I could feel that I was trespassing. Because of my curiosity, I did my best to fight these instincts and fetched the orb from its place. I scrambled out of the chamber and into the woods. I could sense something was following me. It bayed loudly as it closed in. The beast, this guardian of the orb, was relentless in its pursuit. I made my way to the nearby ravine, where I stumbled upon some men fishing the lake. I tried to warn them as I passed, but fortunately they remained as I continued my escape. When I heard their cry of pain echo through the valley, I felt such a tremendous sense of relief, thinking I would be spared. Suddenly a blue shimmering light engulfed me, and the colors of the forest were washed away before my eyes. I kept running through the bleak surroundings. The trees had turned charcoal, black with leaves of cinder, the ground covered in murky water. I pressed on through the drenched land as the glowing ember gave way to the rising wind and rained on me. I could hear bleeding screams in the distance. I joined in as pain and fear overtook me. I fell to the ground, gasping for air. This certainly must sound strange, but I had been carried miles across the Alps to a grassy field outside Genoa. The guardian had taken the orb from me, but still until this day I fear its return. Sometimes I lay awake at night listening for the howling cry I heard from the forest. It has been nearly a decade since that day, and I still haven't been able to write about the incident. The last time we spoke, you told me about your interest and ongoing research into the mythic orbs, and I realized I owed you the truth about my visit to Oldstad. Your friend and mentor, Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is why you cannot take a shower before caffeine. Pretty sure you just lost half of your bottle of conditioner trying to wash your hair, and due to the fact that you got blasted with ice cold water and your fingers and toes are blue. Pretty sure you fell asleep leaning against the wall long enough to exhaust your hot water. Aww. Haven't you gotten any coffee yet though? And when you continue in the corridor, there will be a broken window and behind it you guess there is a tinderbox. Okay. Well... Okay, broken window, yeah. Well, there is a broken window, but, you know, we kind of sort of have to break it on our own. Pew! Note. Canis lupus familiaris. After a short study, it is clear that the agitation found among humans can be found in the dog. Fear and the pain induce stress, which seems to trigger an endogenous response, causing the animal to burst with energy. I believe that the catalyst is produced in the brain. It is difficult to determine exactly where and what is it, but I can sense it. It reeks of cosmic genesis. There is an inherent problem in harvesting this energy, since the creature is bound to die from the exercise. I must refine this process of torture to enable any real work to be done. More experiments must be performed, but it seems that only human beings are able to produce the amount necessary. It might be their ability to appreciate the severity of the process that ultimately augments their experience of terror. Not in here and not in the tinderbox in the second room. Welcome back, Radix. I remember what is in there. And I guess that when we are playing on the nightmare difficulty, we are not allowed to open this one. Because you know that's scary, fucking skulls. Note and tinderbox in the other room. Wait, where is the note? Those are not notes, those are short novels. Oh, there. 1658, January 9. Further disappointment. The antiquarian's latest findings yielded nothing. I'm still unable to grasp the inner workings of life and its relation to the power I sense within. I shall pursue more books on the subject, but I suspect it will be in vain, since no research has been made in my particular interest. I must attempt to fill that void myself. Clearly, humans emanate more of the energy I seek, but I hope animals will suffice, as they would prove less of a hassle to acquire. The thing why I didn't get anything behind the broken window yet is because we are going into there, if I remember correctly.
Let's see what you have to offer.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
I'm just checking out that here is nothing. Shouldn't be.
What a mess. I should have sharpened the saw, but I can sense it. It's definitely there.
Escape, Mr. Chair! Escape! But yeah, the reason why I didn't pick up yet is because this is where we have to go forward. Bloop. And no, I don't want to read those, because some of those are interesting, okay, part of the story, and some of them are like them explaining very detailed how they torture the people. If the elevator breaks down again, make sure to use blah 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 blah. So yeah, I made the mistake once to read them all too, and was not a pleasant experience. It was like I did not. And that's everything. Thank you. Really did not need to know that much details about it. Okay. Whee! Whee! Welcome back. Alright. Just have to get some more sleep. It helped. Happy to hear. Hopefully you slept well. Okay, so that was everything from the place we were. Guess we could go and take the break. Just gonna go at the beginning of that. Sir William Smith had been marked. There was no way for him to know that the young man from T. Although they caused such a terrible something. Alright. Let's make a quick peek in here.
Don't forget your bag, Daniel.
I won't, Herbert.
Yep.
There is no shame in using a parasol in the desert.
CPAP machine that helps you breathe while you sleep.
But it
Keeps you
looks
from waking up with
ridiculous.
heavy heart
The
rate.
shame will hurt much less than
It's
dying,
lurking,
I
feeling
assure
shrubby.
you.
Oh, I hope you feel better soon, Radix. Sorry, I didn't notice your message immediately.
You have an ascending room. Will it take us to the inner sanctum?
It will definitely take care of the vertical part of our journey. So, you have ridden an elevator before?
Yes, the Colosseum at Regent's Park has one. It takes you to the gallery where you can view the
You sleep
panorama.
allowed you wake up with
Good.
like heart palpitations.
This ride might be a little longer, and in
Sounds
the other
scary.
direction.
But I'm happy that you have it, because yes, everyone deserves a good night's sleep. Alright. And now we are going to take a small break, 10 to 15 minutes, and after that I will be back and we'll continue Amnesia The Dark Descent. So time to fill up your popcorn cups and get something to drink. See you all in a bit. So we go to machine room. It's locked, alright. Of course it is. Use. Professor Taylor did something that I didn't have enough time to read. Lovely.
July, 1839. Today, I went to the university looking for answers. I was able to sneak into Herbert's office and pick up an address book along with some relevant textbooks.
2 books in here.
Professor Taylor at the Faculty of History was very helpful,
and
I managed to approach the subject of the orbs. The most interesting aspect was the prevalent trace they had left in our culture. The mythic orbs may,
by the way, did you manage
have
to
inspired the
actually
Globus
get up with the
Cruciger,
sleep?
which so
Or did
many
they
royal
get
regalia
terrorized
holds
you?
to this day. In ancient
Okay,
times, the orbs were held by priests as a symbol of the sun and its power. As I was leaving, I overheard a disturbing conversation. Sir William Smith, the geologist, was killed last night. Less than a fortnight had passed since I'd asked for his expertise. I know it's silly, but I can't help feeling responsible somehow.
I need to remember those. But I never fucking remember it. I think it was like we had to get 8 to the both sides. Which sucks, because I honestly don't remember which one is which one. Complaining helps. And usually, like, I don't care to, like, even count them, which would be the way how you get it. But, you know, complaining helps. Thank you for the GG. Yeah, some days, like, that is a simple puzzle, but some days, like, I just can't fucking figure it out for some reason at all. And then some days it's just like, boop! Wasn't that hard. Okay. 2 notes, 2 box, okay.
July 1839. I've read every book I can find on the subject. While rich in legend and hearsay, my knowledge is lack for the insight I crave. I've sent letters to many in Herbert's address book and received answers of varying importance. Today, I got one which differed greatly from the others. From a baron in Prussia. He said nothing about the quaint stories of priests in underground temples. He didn't even mention them. He simply wrote, "I know. I can protect you. Come to Brennenburg Castle. Signed, Alexander." What am I to make of this? Protect me from what? Is someone after me? I looked up Brennenburg and traced it to the... As I write, my thoughts are drawn to my nightmares in which a most disturbing sound calls to me. A sound defying description. A voice from the void. The last few weeks have been awful, with so many sleepless nights dreading a repeat of those horrid dreams. Tomorrow, I shall visit my physician, Dr. Tate, in hope that he can provide me with sedatives to help me sleep.
Okay, so 2 note and 2 tinderboxes. Note that there are only 2 spare rods left in the blah blah blah. Yeah, we know. Right. Low cycle of road. I don't remember which was it. There they are. Take your time and good luck. Just a note. Yeah. One tinderbox. Wait, did I not find a note for it? In the room with the wheels, there is a note. Okay. Oh, there it is.
17th of July, 1839.
Hi, dearest. How are you today?
Me? They're all dead. Limbs scattered, heads split down the middle, their skin flayed as if boiled. I feel like I'm falling into myself. What's happening? Sir William Smith, Professor Taylor, now Dr. Tate.
Okay,
is it following
the
me?
box, you have everything. Okay.
How can it not be? It's the damn thing I brought from Africa. Something is after me. I have no choice but to trust the Baron. He better know what he claims. If he is wrong, I suspect he'll regret it as well.
And we didn't do the stories right. No. Because, yeah, we have only on one of those. Yeah, so we need to go to the storage then as well. Kinda meh. Had trouble sleeping and you should clean and do laundry, blah, adulting. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sure you'll eventually do all of those, but yeah, I can understand. Some days do be like that. It's like everything else but this. But also remember to be nice to yourself. It is pretty much the same as yesterday. But also I think like extra negative as well, because one of the Finnish companies that I do like has gone bankrupt. Which is sucks. Thank you for the hug, Percy. So it's like, oh. Oh, fuck. I forgot this place existed. Fucking hell. I was happy with that thought of this place not existing. Ah well. Because yeah, some of the stuff can be quite a 3-box. Okay. Tricky. To get in here. That's a shit ton of tinderboxes. In 21? 20? I don't think I have ever had this many tinderboxes in the whole game. Probably for that reason that I haven't collected them all this religiously as we are at the moment, but still like 3 boxes. Skeletons! one. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Alexander, I have prepared the explosives you needed for clearing the flood drain. I can't stress enough how important it is that the mixture is handled with care. Please try to tell your feather-brained servants this before you go ahead with your plans. The liquids are not by themselves explosive and should be kept separated to avoid further mishaps. I have arranged 2 large vats in the next room for the ingredients. All you need to do is to mix the liquids and you're ready to go, Agrippa. Yep, we found Alexander. Just not the one we want, science, you know. This one is not exactly nice, Alexander, but... 1 box, 1 note. Okay, so 3 in this room. No, it was earlier. Oh, 1, 2. You got the 3. Oh, okay, good. 3. So in this room there was 3 as well. 4. Oh, there it is. 4. Thank you. You don't want to sell your death sticks. You want to go home and rethink your life. I might remember exactly where that is from. Just maybe. Just maybe. Isn't that Obi-Wan who says it? 1, 2. Nice, thank you. Alright, so then I'm not insane. Great. I remember. I sometimes get references. Need to find all the parts first, okay. Yes, in the bar. Okay. And I definitely do remember it correctly. One, 2. Okay. Where was the second one? Oh fuck, why is it up there? What the fuck? Rude. Right. The wall is rusted shut. And this one too. Can't do 2 things at the same time. Fucking hell. Okay, did we get everything from this place? To go the other hallway. Yeah, about that other hallway.
Please, let me go. I won't tell anyone, I swear. I just want to go home. No! Get away from me! Leave me alone!
1 tinderbox, yoinks. This box around there, okay. Now let's put this thingy. Don't stand too close when the explosive goes off. Oh, yeah. Except that I forgot that we need to make it go kaboom.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
That was a pretty good throw, even when I say it by myself. And now fuck this place. One. Is it just one? 2, 3.
Why are you doing this? Get away from me!
3 in the next room. Great. How many in the small other rooms? You love democracy, Lappin. The power she is given, she will return once this crisis has abated. That sounds familiar. But I got to say for that, I'm not sure. 1 in first room and 3 in the second. 3 in the big room. Didn't we get 1 or... We got 2 at least. Oh yeah, there it is, third one. So we are gonna have a big issue then. 1 in the first room. The second. Let's try to please the friend of ours. I have an idea, but I don't think it's gonna work. Eat the bread! No? Fuck off! Fuck off! I'm busy! Gotta love him. No! Now it's slowing me down! I'm so fucking dead. Shit. Run! Okay. I was sure that the slowing down is gonna fucking get me murdered, but sure. Also, hi Edgy Twilight, how are you today? Full set of rods. Tinderbox. I mean, yeah, he's terrifying. I'm scared of him, you know. That fire hurts. Let's not touch it. New grade, happy to hear. Only remain to 3 books in that room. The bed. We have everything. Okay. Not sure. Kinda shit, to be honest. But at least, like, we are playing some nice games, so that definitely helps with it. 1, 2. But where is the tree? Oh, there. Means Amnesia Boop 2 is officially the best video ever. Okay, so you say we have everything? Where did he go? Nice, thank you. Yoo-hoo! Oh, I know where he is. Fuck you! He's not following. Really? Come on! You don't fucking walk away from me. Come on, come back here. Fuck off. Come back here, but fuck off. Now, like, he has to come here, because otherwise we can't get forward. Come on. Don't be like that. You are supposed to be the one who is scary and all that shit. Not me. Oh, fuck. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. Big meanie. Jump badly. Now let's hope I run faster than he does. Because if not, then I am freaking dead. Oh, come on! So he decided that he runs faster than we do. Oh, well, at least it saved here. Okay. Fuck you. Ha! Okay, so now we can take 2 hits. Maybe I can make him go more far away by throwing him with objects? Maybe? Oh, come on! Oh, fuck yourself! Fine. Fine. Darkness can act as a cover for what? For the monster? Alright, good sir. What do we throw you with? Maybe we need to run a little bit more far away. What? What?! Where is he? What the fuck? At the end of the video, when it shows your heart rate monitor and heart rate is totally normal. Well, yeah, like horror games are just pleasant. Right, now this one is gonna turn blood, yes. Now we are gonna go back to the machinery room. I sadly forgot that place fucking existed. This is still gonna be. Professor Taylor was the second death caused by curiosity. Run in the wrong direction? Okay. So we go here. We assemble the rods.
What was that?
Trinity. Or phase. All rods are in place. Wait, is the Amnesia boop through playthrough on the Amnesia the Amazing for Bigs? And not the Dark Descent, or is it? And the pink liquid is far more scarier than the monsters. Except the freaking one with the sword. Though I kinda grew up by watching these playthroughs of Amnesia. By one of the, I guess, biggest, like one of the biggest Finnish YouTuber people. I think they are streaming in Twitch nowadays as well. But watched their videos of Amnesia and, you know, always thought that they are super scary games because he kept screaming the whole time. Okay, Nemi, do we have everything from this area? And we can go forward. Yep, okay, thank you. But yeah, so like, I thought that these are super scary games. And then turns out like they are really pleasant games, I'd say. Like, yeah, they are very fucking creepy and terrifying story and all that, but like, I find them as comforting games. Might be because I grew up by watching them, but still like... Let's go in jail. Nemi no. But still, like, the way how he called the monster in Amnesia was always Morso. And the one with the sword was Miekka Morso. So, that same monster but with a sword. And nowadays, like, when I still see that monster, I cannot think it as a... I think the other one was called Grunt and the other one was something else. I still, like, that isn't what comes to my mind. It's just like, oh, look at that, it's Morso! And yes, there is a plushie now about that monster. I think it's Grunt or something. But yeah, there is a plushie out of it. Kinda not sure about it. Like, I kinda want it, but then I'm also not wanting it, you know? Because the plushie is really well made. It's kinda cute, but also it's like...
I should have warned you. One of my responsibilities as a Baron is that of a prison warden. This is where criminals are locked up.
I think I can show it.
Like a dungeon?
Very much so. Come, don't linger.
When we get a moment to tap out safely, I'd say. Bloop. Alright. Let me see. Blip. Okay, there it is. Look at it. Like, it's kinda cute, but it's also kinda what the fuck? But also like, well, it does look like a plushy version of the monster in the game. So, I don't know. Plushie also looks a bit like Morso. Yep, it does. Okay, so I take it none in this room, Nemi. With those teeth, how does it manage chewing? I don't think it can chew anything. Maybe it eats soup. Maybe. Huh? With that very, very, very long straw? Maybe? I'd assume? Right hallway, there is a box, alright. Yeah, this place is just kinda tough to try to pick up everything without dying.
Closing in.
1, 2. Freddy's coming for you. Okay, did we get all of them? I hope so. Okay, yep, thank you. Then left one of the cell, okay. Right. I guess there is nothing. Hammer. Wait. was a box. Look, you. Look. Under the bed, maybe? In the other. This one or the... Oh, there it is. It was hiding. I'm dead. Then after the stairs, right hallway. Okay. Okay, that's where we have to go. Yeah, that's where we have to go.
But Mother, I don't want to leave without you.
Hurry, child. You must go. Find Gabriel, the Outrider, and tell him to alert the King's men.
Well, you turned it. I know. Don't worry. I'm just kind of like
Make the hole any wider.
trying to collect certain.
Someone's coming. Hurry! I'll cover the hole with the bed. Everything will be fine. I promise.
Because I have a slight idea where the monster is. So I'm trying my best to avoid it. There is one box. Remaining are where you said before. Wait, so these ones don't have anything. Oil.
Where is she? Where did she go?
No! I won't tell! I'll never tell you!
You're just making things worse. Look, this is no place for a young girl all by herself. She could be hurt or worse. There's no telling what horrors await down there.
What horrors await down there? Yeah, but also like these kind of sort of one of the horrors. One? Did you say that here is two? If you continue, okay. if I don't see it, maybe it doesn't see me. The servants avoided him, yet he knew they were there. They all smelled of spiced wine, a mystic scent, permeated by clove and sage. Okay, I thought that there would have been a tinderbox over there, but doesn't seem like it. It won't budge. Okay, it's locked alright. Padlock is in excellent condition. Fucking hell. Shit. 2 bucks, 1 note. Alright. Let's see. Do we have this? Yep, the box still works. Oh, 2. And 1 note. There it is.
2nd of August, 1839. I have arrived at the village of Altstadt. It's a haven in the midst of a vast forest and the last stop before my final destination, Castle Brennenburg. It's late in the evening, and the outrider, who has been with the coach since Bremen, advised me to wait until morning before I venture further. I've arranged for a bed at Der Müller, the village's only inn, and am now waiting for the sun to rise. I try to sleep, but as I close my eyes, I see the men who fell victim in London. My fear and shame forces me to witness the same scenes over and over. They are dead because of me.
Okay, did we... Yeah, we got everything, but... I was wondering, did we need something from here? Well, we need to ace it, but I guess we need to find the glass jar before it. Because we don't have one. He's maybe going away? Maybe. Alright. Let's go left first. Should I probably go right first, but oh well. Won't note.
3rd of August, 1839. I feel like I have fled the world and all its worries. Brennenburg is a majestic creation perched upon a forest-clad hill with towers reaching well above even the highest pine trees. Following the winding road leading to the gates gives the impression of discovering something forgotten, as if journeying with Marco Polo to the hidden Xanadu. Alexander, the Baron, is a peculiar but gracious man. He seems well versed in worldly matters and is not at all as eccentric as I assumed. My room is exquisite, and I'm confident that no hotel for miles could even hope to match it. As the sun sets on Brennenburg, its fairy tale varnish turns to an eerie gloom. Alexander's strange servants are never far away. They are a quiet lot, and their behavior could only be described as skulking. Alexander seems pleased by my presence. As he puts it, it seems like I got here just in time.
Was not supposed to be in there. A slight headache.
Hey! Anybody! Help! Christ. I don't believe this. Why? I mean, why? What did I do to deserve this? I mean, it can't be. Do I deserve this? It wasn't my fault. Why did he have to go in there? Don't go into burning houses. He should have known better.
Oil. And it's in the box, thank you. Left in the hallway. Box to next to a closed room.
Queen is tied hydrate.
Well, it's for his
there.
own good.
Hey, you! Stop!
Don't come any closer. I just want to leave.
You can't go outside! It's too dangerous!
I'm telling Gabriel.
I doubt that very much.
Soon it will be ready. Let there be enough time. He escaped? Where is he now?
One. Alright. So that is where we need to find ourselves into. I know what there is. But we have been in. Yeah, we came from there, so we have to go here.
Of August,
Right books and not left books and
the nightmares woke me in the early morning, and for a moment I forgot where I was. Shortly after, there was a knock on my door. Alexander had heard my screams and asked me to join him in the parlor. As we drank our tea, Alexander began to tell me what he knew. It seems like the orb I found casts a long and dark shadow. It's not only a powerful item, but a dangerous one. Simply by touching it, you invoke the powers within, and if you are too weak to control it, it will devour you. The shadow is a sluggish thing, lagging behind the wielder, killing anyone or anything in its path to reclaim the orb. I said I didn't care about its powers, and that I should throw it away. Alexander advised against this, as I'd still be a part of the path to the orb, and eventually suffer death. Having the orb, I would at least have the chance to fight back when the time came. I asked Alexander what he meant when he said he could protect me, and he answered that things can be done, but at a price.
Lovely. Oops. Please don't come in. Pretty please. Pretty please. Looks like there might be a PS5 Pro at the end of the year, and it may cost 600 euros or dollars. Are you planning to possibly get it? Oil? Wait, you... Oh, there. Tinderbox. Then the last room, there will be 4 boxes, and you will have collected everything. Nice, thank you. What this is? That's a fucking trigger, let me tell you. So we have to think this smart. Last time I managed to jump over the monster. But as we saw this time, I cannot run as well. So I guess we are gonna build a tower and jump over it. Because you know, the smart thing would be to hide in this corner and pretend that I don't exist. Well, actually, we should probably do that, because that's something I have never done. I've always gone for T and just jump over him and run like a fucking madman. So I guess we could build a tower of things and hide. Well, you're not sure what word used against. Well, if you want me to check it, send it as a DM and I can tell you, because yeah, it did not show it at all, so it's something channel settings. Most likely something that Twitch has. So yeah, it is nothing that Automod catched. So if you want me to check it, just send it to me DMs and I'll tell you. Because yeah, otherwise it would show it for us. Griffon. Can you delete the ban for Christmas signs? It's not Christmas time anymore. I forgot that completely. Yeah, because during the Christmas time we actually banned every fucking Christmas word. No, it's fine, it's fine. It's not your fault, Ross. It's not your fault at all, don't worry. It's just like during the Christmas time we banned all of the Christmas words, Santa Claus and all that, but just for tip shit and giggles. So don't worry, it's fine. Thank you, Griffon. You got the 4 bucks in that room. I think so. Or maybe we should just check it. So... because I do think so that we got all, but then like... yeah, think about missing one. Here was 2, I think. And I think here was the other 2. You have to leave. I wish you a wonderful weekend. Thank you for stopping by, Loadsome. Appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your weekend, and hopefully we'll see you again on Monday. Yeah, I do think we got all. Map says same. Okay. Glass jar. Okay, Kulina. This is where we have to go. You completely forgot about that. Same. So do we have everything from this area then? For now? Nice. Also, he's weird, because he closes some of the lights. Well, not all of them, so I guess he just goes around and... and then they close or something. No idea, really. I wonder how he does it, because, you know, he cannot... I don't think he can close his mouth.
Find her!
Moving that orb was like pushing a star in the night sky. It wasn't supposed to happen. The shadow isn't some vengeful spirit. It is the universe catching up into itself.
So you used the drain sewers as a means of transport?
Yes, they were built to
Nothing
divert
in here,
water
okay.
from an underground spring and are quite spacious. It seemed only natural to incorporate it into the overall structure.
But we won't be using it.
Not today. The flow is seasonal, and when the spring runs dry, the damp tunnels produce a rather poisonous type of fungi. There is an antidote, of course, but we won't be bothering with it today. Come, this way instead. We're almost there.
Okay, so crazed. Oh wait, it's over there. Well, it's way too close for me to remember it. Yikes. Okay, well, let's go this cistern first. The blue light blinded him as it had done inside that murky tomb in Algeria. It was just as enchanting, and he tried to approach it, but the Baron's firm hand held him back.
conserving water from the spring.
Yes, it enables me to control the water in the drain sewers to some extent. Also, it can be used for all sorts of purposes.
Like for drinking?
Well, that too. But
What?
mostly to run different machines.
Ah, like water mills.
Exactly.
Well. I was writing it. Okay. Note.
7th of August, 1839. There is no denying that Alexander puts a lot of faith into what I can only describe as magic. I'm not surprised. Even while traveling across Europe, I assumed I would have to embrace the supernatural to save my mind and life. As a novice, I do everything in my power to stay focused and not dwell too much
If you
on
follow
my
the
own
wall on
doubts.
your right, there will be a
Alexander
camp,
woke me
okay?
up early and told me it was time we got started on our work. He was obviously excited to get going, and we headed downstairs to the old dungeon, where he preferred to attempt his rituals. It turns out that Alexander is a true Renaissance man.
Where he
paralleled
attempts
only
to
by
perform
Da
his
Vinci, I'm
rituals
sure.
just reminds me
He
of this
showed me
game
several
where we are
rooms fitted
paint
for
the man,
specific
cut the
research,
lines.
such as anatomy studies,
And he keeps
alchemy, and botany.
repeating
The
that,
crown
paint
of
the man,
Brennenburg
cut the
must be
lines.
the inner sanctum, a most hallowed ground where we shall attempt to permanently banish the orb's shadow.
I think there was something else as well. Like a third one. Paint the man, cut the lines. Something. Damn it. Wait, if you follow the right wall... If you follow the wall on your right, there will be a can. No, I don't think it's on the water, no. I don't think that's what he meant. Up, yeah. Yeah, here. Boop, boop. Fishy! You don't know how to explain, since there isn't. Well, as long as we make sure that we find everything, I'm sure it's fine. Whichever it's explained.
Certain until today that I was on the right path. Using my orb, Alexander managed to channel its power onto us. The inner sanctum
Hi, Adult, how are you today?
fiery light, and I could feel the same things I felt in the dark chamber in our
By the way, how is the game volume today compared to my voice?
whirlpool of impressions.
Or like this game?
Terrifying. But Alexander kept calm and wielded strange tools of science in order to tame the storm. Suddenly, the blue light was stained by strains of red, and the walls burst with pulsating tissue resonating with the scene. Alexander quickly covered the orb with some cloth. The unspeakable thing vanished.
Okay.
Apparently, the orb's shadow was closer than Alexander thought. He said I should prepare for a warding ritual tomorrow. Not sure what he expects, but I have a bad feeling about this.
Okay, so I take it maybe tinderbox later on in here, maybe. No, only one note remained. Okay. So we got all of the tinderboxes and all of the other notes from this area. That's good. It's around here. Ah, found it.
9th of August, 1839. It is still early, and Alexander is busy preparing for the ritual later today. Seeing him this worked up makes me question why. What does he stand to gain? I realize he is curious about it all, but
That is
surely
everything,
there
thank
must
you.
be more. Is he so foolish he will attempt to tame the power of the orb? I must admit that yesterday, when Alexander flooded the inner sanctum with blue light, I realized we had but graced the orb's true potential. This might turn out to be more than escaping a creeping shadow. It might be the beginning of something truly extraordinary.
I think we got everything from there. I think. But I could be wrong. The purpose of the inner sanctum had always been to study the orbs and find a way to force them to yield their power. However, he was still unaware of this. So many white screens.
Herbert, how did we find this place?
An old friend back in Algiers gave me a map.
Why isn't he with us? Didn't he want to come?
Okay.
He wanted to, Daniel, but things don't always turn out the way we planned.
Picked up one. Okay, so yeah, I think it's not correct. No, that's not. There it is. And the note and box in the next room, alright? And right, alright. January 1799. The work I have put into this machine is unequaled by the reasoning of any man. The thought that generations of men have passed away since I first attempt to reconstruct the design is most tiring. The limitations of this world have made my work incredibly difficult. It It has forced me to build a thing almost 100 times larger than the delicate contraption it tries to emulate. Not to mention the flow of tamed lightning, crudely replaced by pressured steam, pushing its way through pipes and turbines. It shames me to think of what the inventor would have thought of my monster. Where he works with a magnifying glass to carefully fix all the parts, I push 5 men to erect a tower of wrought iron in the hope it will have even tiniest hint of the power font in a traveler's locket. You got everything. Wait, everything in this whole place and nothing on the left room. Or you mean on that room? Look. Wooden crank. In the whole control room. Okay, that's gonna make things far easier then. Thank you. Wait. Oh wait, yeah, it's just this one. So we have to just manage to figure out how do we get it completely down, I think. First one.
Is that you?
Oh, okay, so we should have just watched this one and... Okay. Or maybe they both work at the... I don't know. No, that one goes more there. Except that it cannot. Oh my god, what? And now we are gonna have an issue. Like that. Wait, are we close to the inner sanctum? Because if we are, then there is very little left anymore. And for some reason it took away the freaking rocks that I had here. I guess it's because it reload thingy, so it was like, nope. Fuck. Do it badly. Whoopla! Whoopla! There is more Q-Seavers, and then we're done with chapter 3. Okay. Yeah, because it would be nice if it's end of the chapter. It makes it way easier to, like, remember where we are on the note-wise on the Monday.
Do you see, Daniel? It has yielded.
What?
The shadow. It has? For now. Come, let's get this out of here so we can get some peace.
Yes, let's. Where to?
Just down the corridor, to the morgue.
Are there more dead men there?
You did well, Daniel. Come, let's get going.
Drinks. Alandanum.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
One box in here, okay. Hi Tui, how are you today?
What happened? Why are all these dead? Where am I?
Got it.
What's happening? Help! Anybody! Help!
I wish I was 1 out of 10 as handsome as you are pretty. You are gorgeous. You are absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Notes? 2 notes and a box, okay. The strange deaths amongst the servants and the prisoners have finally been resolved. It seems that the train sewer, which has recently been opened up for use as a means of transport, is plagued by a peculiar poisonous fungi. The victims seem to have suffered an extremely quick outbreak of sickness affecting the entire body. Some of my men, including myself, are blissfully spared by this calamity, but it is clear that this cripples my progress. The prisoners die quickly and their contaminated vital lacks the energy I seek. I shall immediately start working on a vaccine. 1. The vaccine enabling my men to work in the fungi-ridden sewer is a definite success. Unfortunately, only a few of the servants have been remedied, as the procedure proved difficult. The others will perish, and eventually I will have to create more of them to keep my experiments running. Note that an injection of vaccinated blood will work as a shield long enough to pass the sewers without any risk of infection. It will do fine for prisoner transport. In the box. Okay, wait, did we get everything? I think we did. There's something missing, okay.
I hear you breathing, Daniel.
I hear you breathing, Daniel.
Have you changed your mind?
Well, I'd say there's a good thing that we are breathing. That's all for the Marquee, okay? Well, Queen is absolutely lovely. That does not mean others can't be lovely too. Exactly. Exactly. Where is the item that we seek? Okay. The Mercury people are just trying to get in there. Haha. Oh, wait. Why do you block the whole thing in his head? Yes. Because that's logic to you. Because like we could have made a small wound in our finger. Boop! And then rub the blood into it. Boop! But no, we have to put a freaking big thingy on his head and drain all the fucking blood out and then make a... While doing that, have a needle on it that goes in the small wound or in... I don't fucking know how it works. Hi Hans, how are you today? Oh, there's a rat. It reminds me of mortuary assistant. What you just said. Exactly. Ew. The red taint burst from the walls as if they had begun to bleed. He cried out in fear as the spectacle began to consume the blue shimmer. And to the sewers we go. Start marathon in the morning. I'm almost finished with 2016. Tomorrow starting at 10 out. Ooh! Sounds like a damn good marathon. How are you enjoying it so far? I think there is only one box in the sewers. I hate the sewers. Harry Bedlow went to class carrying the anger of his bitter mother. He never cried, he made others cry instead. Pain is like that. You either become sad or you become angry. Henry's always chose to later. Oh, because I know where we are. Oh, I fucking hate this place. Oh, and got back on your meds after 2 months feeling really good. It was not a fun 2 months. Wait, so you feel really good now? Because if I understand that correctly, that's... I'm very happy to hear that. You're too lucky, you get to see somebody as pretty as the Queen. 2000 years ago, wars would be fought for a chance at this. You say on the right hallway. I think I know where it is exactly. So you say there is nothing else to be collected in this horrendous place? I'll never finish this game. Really? Why, if you don't mind me asking? Except from Londonum and oil. Okay, thank you.
What's happening? What are you doing? Let me go! Please, don't take me! Nobody ever returned!
Yeah, I try to be without them, but they really help. So on a side note, that pretty much confirms you people are on top of being ADHD. Okay. Well, I am very happy to hear that they are helping. Because, yeah, that is the most important. And remember, like, there is no shame on that. Because I do know a few people who had to eat medicine for some of the issues. And they were like very worried that, you know, does it make them as not as good as human beings if they have to eat meds for their whole rest of their life? And I'd say no, like, it doesn't change at all. Like, if it's something that helps you, that's awesome. Enjoy it helping you. Alright, I'm supposed to remember this. You're too old and jaded to care what people think. Okay. That's a good thing, and that's something that I'd love to learn myself as well, like the ability to not care what others think, because it's way easier said than done. Like, of course I haven't changed, like, for example, how I dress up. I haven't changed it anymore for years, like, no matter what people think about it. But it's still something that makes me anxious and uncomfortable. when I keep overthinking stuff like that. So after lurking this for nearly 5 hours, you have to say you thought you were a little faster running through this game based on what you said yesterday, or was it the day before? I think it was Wednesday. And, well, we are collecting the notes and all the loot, so that does affect on it. So we are not just running through the game, we are trying to collect everything. Plus, we played Ad Infinitum first. And yes, I sound like I'm defending myself. But yeah, we played the Ad Infinitum first and it took like 1 hour and 30 minutes. Or something. So, that as well. But yeah, I kinda sorta decided that we'll go for achievement hunting instead of, you know, running through it, because I'm missing the achievements. So a few more days until the Alone in the Dark reboot. You going to play it, Q? If I get a chance to play it, like if I get access for it, absolutely, but I'm not 100% sure. Since, well, the money. Yes, yes, it was meant to be a joke. No need to defend yourself. You don't blame me. This is a good game after all. I know, I know. But it really is. Here is Mr. Morso. Welcome back, Dan. I'm gonna pretend that I don't exist. The original game's game director said it's really good and keeps the original vibe, so you're really hopeful. Okay, that does sound good. I think I might be dead. You really don't like that wall. The pink one? Yoo-hoo! Litses latses! Oh no. Don't know why, but every time when you're sneaking in a game you hear saying oh no. Yeah, I can understand that. Thankfully. There is never any escape. Things like this live with you always. How could he know? Ladder broke during the ascent. It's not possible to climb back down to it. Okay. One tinderbox. Maybe if he is waiting under it, we can drop a freaking stone on top of his head. It'd be funny. 2 tinderbox.
locked, all right.
Reaching the box. Now the question is, where is Nemi? The funny thing, you have been up since 3 AM but slept for 20 hours. Ah, fair.
9th of August, 1839.
Yeah, that does happen.
I can't
like
stop sweating and shaking.
Hopefully you do
The
manage to
hoarding
get some
ritual
sleep
was
later
not
on again.
something of a sane mind. I did not even realize the dungeon was still in use.
Please.
Alexander had his servants bring one of the prisoners, a murderer, he told me. Alexander made all the arrangements, but he said I had to perform the ritual in
Not
order
in the
to have the
sewers.
right effect.
We are not in the
shadow
sewers
could be
anymore.
led
We got
astray
out of
by
there.
the blood of another. Killing the man would provide us precious time. What else could I do? Alexander said it had to be done.
And after
He is
that we
saving my
found
life.
2
I don't have the luxury
in the name.
of arguing.
Yeah, I think so, because we found already 2 other tinderboxes. Or at least 2. I think it was 2. And then a note from here. Yeah, I think we found like 1 tinderbox from here. Then we went there and we found 2 from there. And then we found 1 over here. Yep. There's a box in the right. Okay. I'm talking about Mumimehuli. Like you sailors, the situation is Rumerassa. This one game you play, they had promotion of 2 free name changes. So as a joke after memeing with people, you change your nick to Mumimehuli. But that promotion was a scam. There was no second chance. Oh no! So I guess now you're gonna be Mumimehuli for the eternity. Oh, I might be slightly salty about that if that would have happened to me. Like, oh, I guess no memes for me. Okay, 1 tinderbox. Two tinderbox more. Okay, and then we have everything. You'll be Mumimehuli until you get paid, and you can talk yourself into spending 15 damn euro monies to pay for the name change. Oh, that's all for now. Damn, you poor thing.
Agrippa, I need you to stay awake. Can you feel the syringe?
No, I can't feel anything.
But you'll come back in here and more will appear.
Soon,
Okay.
I won't even be able to move, will I?
Your life is safe.
I don't doubt that. But will it be worth living?
Exactly, will it be worth of living? I have a feeling that Alexander has something really against people's jaws.
Thank you.
Hi, Holy Dark. How are you today?
My name is Agrippa.
Holy Dark. Sorry, I can't pronounce anything today.
Daniel? Like the prophet thrown into the lion's den?
You're starting the new news. Am I going game with your daughter next weekend? Oh, hopefully you'll enjoy it, and hopefully your daughter likes it as well.
Alexander? Oh my. So Babylon shall fall, you say?
Because if you think about it, the freaking monster called Krant, it's kind of sort of also like the lower jaw is kind of deformed in a way. But then he's obviously missing his. So, I don't remember how the freaking last monster has it though. And I don't think I have seen how the water monster looks like.
I mean, my own, a long time ago. Really? Then if you tell the truth, by all means,
Seek out the pieces of the broken wall and mend away. I believe he uses them for torture now. They practically leak madness, which is quite useful, I understand. There should be 6 of them. Look around the choir and the transept. You should be able to find them there.
You're slightly confused with the map. Oh, don't worry. This whole fucking place is confusing as all with the map. Cannot be opened from here. Cause, yeah, there is this prison cell thingy. And there is a tinderbox. Because I think there was something that we have to do before we will be able to open those specific doors, so that's might be the reason why the map is probably very fucked up at the moment. Meat. Is there 4 cells? Yes.
I know this. I've been here already. I know this taste. A taste of Damascus rose obfuscating the truth
8.
in a dim haze.
Yes, there is 8. I'm sorry. I had to like
that. Traces from my memory, but my body remembers. These cuts speak volumes.
Okay, in the box.
My mind remains silent. They will be back. They will be back.
Okay, so we have... So upstairs, only 1 tinderbox. Okay, so we have found now... that one. Downstairs, there is 2. Okay, found it. The other one was over here, but is it in the... Well, it cannot be in the cells anymore. One in a cell and other one out the cell. Okay, so we got them both, alright. Let me check out. Wait, Infinitum, did you play the Nuuska Muikkunen game or?
Dad, I hate to bother you further, but if you're
Or
really
it
going after
be played.
Alexander, would you consider taking me with you? I know it sounds ridiculous. I mean, look at me. But if you find anything concerning a man named Johann Reich, would you please bring it to me? I believe he was working on a way to help him. A recipe for some sort of potion. A tonic to free me from this husk of mine.
Four, I guess.
What level? Oh, that one. So many of Alexander's things are breaking down. Look around. Maybe the other room. There are machine parts hidden all over this place. You'll find a way to fix it.
The remaining 1 are near the church door. Oh, yeah, that's... I think that's where we have to go. Carefully cutting the man open made him think. This is how father must feel about his craft. Being an artisan relying on one's skill to perform something so delicate grants a certain form of pride. You have only seen it played. Okay. So now we are here. Wait, isn't this when we get to the prison, or is it later on? It's later on. Huh, okay. I keep messing up this one always. Because I keep thinking like... But I didn't read it as a burger. I read it as a Kruger.
Are you hiding something?
What do you mean?
Never mind. Your
Never mind.
intuition is remarkable.
I'm not sure I'm following.
It doesn't matter. It's just a myth after all.
It's just a myth after all. How insane we are. Yeah, this is gonna end badly. Ah! Nope. Stay! Oh, come on, you fucking cookie. Damn it! You're an exception queen. Hell yes, I have done something right in my life. Because usually I read everything upside down and wrong, so I'm happy I haven't, like, managed to once do it correctly. Alright. Okay. Fucking hell we are. Wait, so there is no tinderboxes near me? Why am I insane? Questions I ask every day. Oh, there is one. Boop. Meep, meep. And then there is a note. Boop. All is lost. I must once again start over. Ever since I recovered the orb first found by Agrippa, I've depended on it for my research. The incident with Wilhelm made me most imperious. I don't fucking know how to read that. Fearing a paucity of prisoners, I proceeded with the final ritual, without proper foresight. The orb crackled and fell into 6 parts. I have tried everything, but have of yet to mend the thing. Unless I can think of a way to piece it together, I will have to find another. There is still life in the pieces, and even if the orb isn't restored, I might be able to salvage some of its power for some other purpose. Centuries have passed in vain, and I begin to wonder if I will ever be able to see my love again. How much longer can I sustain my life? Yeah, but I can't pronounce it. I don't know how. In the stairs, there was one if you are right in your position. Stairs. You mean here? Or else it's on the opposite side. Probably opposite side. Other day when you was doing something, you caught yourself doing the boop sound. Hell yes. I'm proud of you. That is good. As you don't know where you respawned. We respawned to the place where we ran from the monster, basically. At least I think so. Because here is stairs. And a note as well.
12th of August, 1839. The banishment ritual is taking longer than expected, and we have to do what is needed.
Here will be 1 box
I
and
spend
1
my
note.
time
So
helping
we have
out
done
the
everything.
prisoners. Being
And a
around
box
these
in these
degenerates
stairs.
makes me ill. None of them even tries to face their punishment with any kind of dignity. They taunt me with their lies of innocence and their cowardly pleas of mercy. What can make a man fall so far from the grace of a civilized existence? They are all wicked men, and I remind myself of it constantly. Still, I am thankful for God sending these monsters our way, as they will serve as the instruments of my salvation. I try to study the different tools in the torture chamber and learn how to use them effectively. Last time was messy, and the effect suffered from my inexperience. When the next warding is to be performed, I shall be ready.
Bonk. Bucket of tar. But didn't they say earlier that we couldn't use the tar for tea thingy? Oh, there it is. One box and one note. Did we... Fucking hell, did we pick up the other box? I don't think. Nope. Where is it? Oh. Complaining helps. Nice. Won't touch.
No, don't kill her.
I thought that we can go into that room. But I guess it's later on? Maybe? Probably? Because we can't go...
Queen, it is time to
The
hydrate.
only thing you wanna promote is how pretty the queen is. Yeah, because we have to find the pieces of orb for that shit.
Is this ill-timed witnessing, Daniel? If so, blame yourself. You started this.
I'm so happy this emote still exists. Probably one of the most used ones at this point, so no need to delete it. Okay. Such filth, he thought, good men can safely cheer their departure, as they are nothing but a burden to mankind. They also must be something.
These cells are meant to hold prisoners who are under treatment. The people you send for will end up here. Remember that the confinement itself works as a preamble to the torture, and you should pace yourself. Don't take anyone before they are ready.
Understood.
Sounds from the torture chambers are shuttled in through those pipes in the ceiling. Manage your victims well, and let one prisoner's pain instill terror in his cellmate.
Okay. Don't remember. Was it that we had to pick up something from up here as well? Because those two doors are still locked. Like this part is where I don't remember anything anymore. Now we should go to Agrippa, and then we're gonna save there, and then we're gonna continue it on Monday, because otherwise we're gonna go a lot over time.
Daniel, you have gone too far. I have to stop you. I
Oh,
can't
there are
let you
spiders.
proceed any further. I'm sorry, my friend.
Except, Nemi, did you say that there is gonna appear tinderboxes here, or will they appear later on? I never noticed those spiders before. Oh, that's cool. They are really big spiders as well. I actually hit the Anubis emote for a while.
Good to see you. You
got the doors open? Good going. I knew you could do it.
Yeah, I think we're gonna leave it here because otherwise we're gonna go to overtime a lot more. You're welcome back, Aaron. Okay. Plus it's a good moment to leave it before we have to go to that one specific place with that one specific monster that runs faster than we do, I guess. So yes, sadly it is once again that time of the day when I need to disappear and go find something to eat and pretend that I have life and all that weird shit. So thanks for everyone who joined the stream today. I hope you all enjoyed. Thanks for all the follows, the subscriptions and the bits. And thank you overall for keeping the chat so positive and helping me to find all of the tinderboxes and the notes in the game. So hopefully we can get all of the achievements. And yes, have a lovely rest of your day and weekend, everyone. Next stream will be on Monday at the same time and we will be continuing Amnesia The Dark Descent. So hopefully see you all then. Bye bye.